What is up, everybody? Welcome to another live fishing tournament league challenge. This weekend is the Keep It or Toss It tournament, conjured up by Brian B. Catfishing. He couldn't be here today, but myself, Chad, and two stands are going to take it over. We're going to make it awesome fishing on the winning team. The winning channel is Mean Gene Squad. They are out on Lake Marion in South Cackalack. Then we got FOA Freddy out in South Cackalack as well. He is on Lake Murray, however, about an hour and a half away. Then down on the bottom, we got Parker Pursuits. Don't worry, he's got the boat too, but he's going to start on the banks of the Mississippi, that is. And then we got Catfish with us and Dan Long down in Northern View Outdoors. They're both in Ohio, well, on the Hoover Reservoir. So we are missing one. We're missing Big Mike. He should be in shortly. And anglers, it is after 9 o'clock. So if you haven't casted in, what are you waiting on? We do have some background noise. If it becomes too much to handle, I will mute you, but you know how to handle that. Just wave your hand frantically if you got a fish. Sounds like I just hear soft lapping up against the boat. Let's see who that is. Soft lapping. That was Jerry. All right. So the rules of this tournament are as such. You can only fish with 6 rods, number one. Obviously, you have to fish public waters, and it's a 5-fish bag, so the 5 biggest fish wins. And the catch to this tournament is that you cannot count the fish towards your bag. You cannot release the fish if you weigh it. So if you weigh the fish, if you measure the fish in any way, you have to count it towards your bag. So if you bring in a little 1-pounder or 1.1 pounder and weigh it, you have to keep it in your bag. So you have to choose if you're going to keep it or not before you weigh it. That way, that's the way we can tell your bag there. But that's it. I don't know. I kind of went around 5 different ways to explain that, but that's it. We got High and Muddy Catfishing or Fishing in the chat. Danny Cornett and Scotty Hill have joined us this morning. There's Big Mike trying to come in. He's just circling. There he is. What's going on, Big Mike and Travis?
Oh, festivals, man. Festivals in Chattanooga. There's no parking anywhere.
So on Tennessee and Chattanooga. All right. Appreciate you guys joining us. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, subscribe if you haven't. If you'd like to chat, remember you have to subscribe. We have 6 anglers on my channel, 6 on Chad's, and 6 on Stan's channel. Looks like everybody's showing off their FOA sling over there on Stan's channel. And that's Trophy Seekers. There's Catfish with us. No, Parker's got one. If you need your FOA sling, go to FOAcustomsgear.com and use League 10. Save you 10%.
Yeah.
Why they last? He doesn't have many. There's Mork, the Fishing Magician 2.0. We say, can't stay, but good morning and good luck.
Appreciate it.
It's a beautiful day everywhere on the screen. Even as I look on other screens, on Stan's channel and Chad's channel, looks like everybody's got a beautiful day out there. It's like a high pressure day, though. Who believes in high pressure?
Nah.
No? Nobody believes high pressure affects the fish bite?
Now, my pressure is on the rise, so usually when it's going up, we do better. So.
I thought I done been shot.
I definitely watch the pressure. One of the best tools on the boat right there.
Yeah. Fish
You can see where it was
barometer.
last night when we stopped fishing and where it's at this morning.
Man. Are you guys dragging baits, Chris?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir. Dragging real slow.
It's like Parker might have a little wind there he's dealing with. That chilly wind.
Yeah. Low breathing.
He's like, come on up, son. Let's go. That's what we've been dealing with every time I've been out. It's just been windy as crap, and then we got the grass and the current going the opposite way, and but I heard that the top three, or at least one of the top three, got back away from the last tournament. They received their battery. Fishing Not Catching got their battery.
Nice.
I think Josh Thompson was also a battery winner, and Stan was the other one. Yep. So this time, again, the top three will get batteries. The top one, there's Greenwell Fishing. What's up, Mike? They have changed it up a little bit, which I knew they would. First place is going to get that 12-volt battery, and then they have a 50 amp hour battery and then a 12 amp hour battery, something like that. So I knew they were going to step it down one notch, but still, you get free battery if you get top three. Lithium ion phosphate battery.
Ain't gonna complain.
Yep. Now I was a little upset with them at first. I was like, you just went back on what you said. And then I think they realized what my worry was. My worry was you're going to have to ship 3 batteries every tournament. Yeah. And they didn't quite understand what I was saying. And then they had to ship 3 batteries and like, oh.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That's
we sorry. But still.
And shipping is not cheap.
It is not, especially not freaking 12-volt battery. Now these are, small or lighter, but it doesn't matter. They're supposed to be shipping me like T-shirts and banners and all kinds of stuff to bring to CatCon. So
nice.
Let's see. Let's see. Jennifer Watt Cycle. There they go. So the second place will be a 50 amp hour. Yeah, and the third place will be a 12 amp hour. So all kinds of uses for those.
Oh yeah.
Shoot, even 50 amp hour you can run trolling motor on.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't be mad at any of them.
Greenwell said, speaking of shipping, I'm patiently waiting for that FOA wasteland.
Mikey, it should be there today, I believe.
970. You'll need it.
I'll double check the shipping on everybody that haven't got it. I check every other day just to make sure there wasn't a hold up or anything. And everybody's was en route yesterday, actually, when I checked. So
There's Mr. Don 3 nights. He said, good luck today, everyone. Going over to check the other channels. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Appreciate it. Now, Mike, you know you always get the short end of the stick when it comes to things. What?
Yeah.
I do too.
USPS spun the wheel, said we're not delivering it today, maybe tomorrow.
Of course, I never have a problem getting my FOA stuff because he lives like an hour and a half away from me, 2 hours. See, Mike said out fishing today and hopefully tomorrow to out a high in it. I'm contemplating going night fishing tonight, but I don't know. You know how much I love night fishing. He said hopefully he wants to put a hog in it tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully it'll get there today. Then I'll double check the status on it when I get home just to make sure.
There's Snappy. What's up, Snappy? Snappy is the current subscriber of the year for the Golden Whiskers. Speaking of the Golden Whiskers, if you hadn't nominated your favorite anglers, make sure you head on over to the Facebook site and nominate. Sure, I'll drop it in there.
It don't cost you anything to nominate.
Nope, nothing at all. A big shout out to the Gene Squad. They just sponsored a couple of awards last night. Appreciate y'all.
Very nice.
3 awards of, at the moment. There's Chad's channel there, High and Muddy. I might as well go ahead and share Stan's as well. There you go. We got 11 awesome people joining us early in the morning on a Saturday. They're probably out fishing themselves, as beautiful as it is.
Yeah, it's a nice day to be out, for sure.
Yeah. Looks like we got 14 on over there, Peels the Water, and 17 over at Stands. Make sure you go over there and hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up here as well. Again, this tournament is the keep it or toss it. Once they catch a fish, they have to look at the fish and determine if they want to add it to their 5-fish bag. If they weigh it, they can't throw it back. It counts. Yeah, no problem, man. Greenwell says it's windy but nice out here. 55 degrees, and I still got shorts on. Mike showing off his legs this morning. Wants everybody to know that they're out on display.
I'm hoping we're going to have some good bites today because the shed run and the stripers have started running up the river. So,
oh yeah, it's that time here on the lakes too.
Yeah, because there were a bunch of striper guides and boats putting in this morning when I put in. I was like, uh-oh.
I'm sure Gene and Shirley and them are going to see some stripers busting out there today if they haven't already. Usually right there, the crack of dawn is awesome.
I just had one hit behind the splash behind the boat. I'm like, no, don't get on my hook. I'm not here to catch stripers today.
Yeah. Oh, we got a first super chatter today. Clint Perry, $5. Said, good morning. I'm a bass fisherman enjoying your show. We know, Clint. We appreciate you, man. We pick on bass people a lot, but we appreciate them too. All fishermen are family. Just some fish are made differently. That's all. Some are made for bait. Some are made for trophies. I'm just kidding. But I appreciate you, Clint. Greenwell said, as my coworkers say, the biggest calf muscles in America. Talking about his legs. Yeah, we're almost there on the sponsorships for the Golden Whiskers, guys. Thanks to Gene and them. Add one. FOAs sponsored a bunch. Catfish with us sponsored a couple. We just appreciate you guys So what we have open, I think Gene took Channel Cat of the Year. He said he wanted that. We have Friends of Catfishing open. That's $50. We got Innovator of the Year, Kayak Angler, Subscriber of the Year, and I think, yep, that's it. So we're right there.
Nice.
Gene has to pick two more. But other than that, that's it, man. And then we're there. I've already already invested in the medals. They look awesome.
Fish on Freddy.
Whoa, fish on Freddy.
Oh, really? This is going to be one of those. Do I keep it or not?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Nice little channel cat. Yeah, you have to ask yourself, am I going to catch 5 fish today? If you want to hear my opinion, I'll tell you my opinion. I would weigh the first one, that way you got one on the board.
That's what I'm thinking. So we're gonna do that.
All right, he's gonna weigh it, guys. He's gonna weigh it.
Open up.
That's what I would do, because I know me catching 5 fish is rare, especially in my river.
Open up. You not want to be nice. You not want to open his mouth on it. All right.
All right, I got your grippers in my calculator already.
Yeah, I might just have to do it without the gripper. He's not wanting to open up.
Freddie's got his monster rod holders back there, one of our sponsors.
Ow, ow, ow. Nope, stop.
You can make you pay for that.
Stop.
Has it got a 2.2 in it? 1.1.
1.1, no grip. So
There you go. Hey, you're the first fish on the board, man, for anybody.
talk to me. And the bad thing is, I had a live bluegill. It's the only live bluegill I had, and he had to eat it.
What?
Yes. I was going to open his mouth and see if I could see it. It's in there. Open your mouth. Oh, he's all the way in the bottom of his throat. Oh, well. Go back. Enjoy the day. Hey, we're on the board. Yeah. Woo.
Yeah, something's wrong with this. Okay, I get it. There you go. It says NA. All right, let me get over there. What's up, Goober Time Guys Services? Dan over there. Good morning. Goober said, nice fish, Freddie. Rowdy Royal said, good morning, everyone.
Appreciate it, Dan. We on the board. That's all that matters for right now. Hey, that puts me in first place.
Yep.
But that was the other worry. I know the striper are coming up, and I know the shad are chasing them. So there's a ton of thrifting out here everywhere. But I've also been told by some of the locals that the channel cats are just on fire right now. So that's what I'm worried about, getting nothing but channel cat.
There's Verlina Smith in the chat. She said, good morning, all. Go CFWU. I didn't realize she wasn't out there with you.
You couldn't tell it was quiet?
Well, you were muted.
No. No, she had a lot to do, and it was kind of cold for her. She came out last night in the cold with me.
I hear that. It's like Big Mike is chunking out a big old piece of bait there.
8-3.
She said no babysitter for the dogs, actually. Here you go. Yeah, I was going to pull up the score sheet. We just got one little glitch in it. I'm glad it happened now so we can fix it. But yes, right now Freddie is in first place with a 1.10 pound monster. Hey, you never know how fish is going to go today, man. I mean, everybody could get skunked.
Exactly. I'll take it.
You know. Now, the next one, you can be a little bit more, you know, picky with. Well, while we're waiting on the next fish, we do have some sponsors I'd like to recognize. So we'll start off with Freddie since he's got the first fish, and we'll give him the first commercial break there. Check out FOA Customs and Gear.
What the heck? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rounce. Oh. Get your weight up, baby. FOA all the way.
FOA Customs and Gear. Custom tackle and fishing gear at an affordable price. Veteran-owned, small business, located in South Carolina. Get all your fishing needs at www.foacustomsandgear.com.
All right. And like I said earlier, you can use League 10 at FOA Customs and Gear and get you 10% off. Got all kinds of weird sounds going on. Check 1 2. Yeah,
A little bit of echo, not bad.
Check. Yeah, I was on Dan's phone. Dan, I got you muted, by the way. So if you get a fish, you got to wave at me. Just a little bit of echo from your phone, not much. Doesn't look like Dan's in the pontoon boat today. It looks like he's on a different boat. What boat is this? Is this also your boat, Dan? Danny?
Okay, here. Asking Dan if that's his boat.
The
Might
sun
not.
glitter. I've got to get away from it for a minute.
Here is the registrations for the next tournament, which is next weekend. We have 3 in a row, guys. I don't know why we did that, but hindsight is 2020. But hey, Jimmy Geiger, good morning. As you can see, you got our normal lineup there. You got Parker Pursuits, Tony Harrison, Dominic Greenwell, Team Amish, Mean Gene, Northern View, Fishing with Big Mike, Team Thompson, Danny Stone, My Bad Dude, Catfishing Hunters TV, Pontoon Jody, Nowhere Lost, Hooks and Hammocks, Stand 3, Cool Cats, Catfish with Us, Freddie Beck, and the Swains. And that's going to be a fun tournament. That is the Whisker Cup, and it's kind of modeled after golf. It's not kind of, it is. So really, the lowest score wins, the lowest amount of strokes. And so fish equals strokes. So the bigger fish you get, the least smaller amount of strokes you get. In fact, if you get a 50-pounder or above, there's 0 strokes. So that's the goal, to get 0 strokes, right? And then the 10-pound class below that is 1 stroke. 10-pound class below that is 2 strokes, 3 strokes, 4 strokes, all the way down to 5 strokes for a smaller fish. I think it's 1 to 5 pounds, or 1 to 10 pounds, something like that. And the kicker is that if you don't have your 5-fish bag by the end of the tournament, then you get a 6-point stroke penalty. So So that way somebody can't catch a 50-pounder and go, "Yep, I'm done." You know.
About me up.
So if you don't have 4 other fish, then that's what's 6 times 4? 20.
24.
24. You have a 24 stroke penalty. So,
Wow.
yeah. So the goal is to get all your fish, but it's not like this tournament where if you have to keep it, like you can cull. So if you get like Freddie, let's say that he got that fish in the next tournament, then he catches a bigger one, he can replace that one. So his strokes can actually go in reverse. All right, looks like fishing not catching is out, and Danny's having issues getting in, but they will do the best they can. Poor Chad's down to 4 anglers. But he's got 4 awesome anglers on it. He's got Cool Cats, Team Amish, the Swains, and Catfish Hunters TV.
Nice.
I mean, they're not going to win. We're going to win. But, you know, at least he's got people to talk to and keep him company over there. He said, "Story of my life." Make sure you check out our other sponsors, prize sponsors. Just want to thank. I got 3 prize sponsors. Catfish with Us. Definitely thank you, Chris, Berlina, for donating towards the. I see Parker on the move. Hang on. Woo! That was a big. Look,
Oh, that looks like a big fish there.
go.
Maybe he's got 2 pounds of weight on there. That's what it is.
I don't know. That mad catch rod is bending, bro.
It's hooked up on the lob. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know. It looks kind of hefty, guys.
Yep.
Woo!
Let's go, Jerry.
I should have gave him some music for that one. And it's in the net. All right.
Shortest music video ever.
That's a decent one. It's going to be, if he decides to keep it, that's going to be put him in the first place.
Nah, it's too small for Jerry. He's got to throw it back.
It's a little bit bigger than yours, Freddie.
If Jerry don't think it's over 40, he can't keep it.
Berlina said he's working it. Oh, man, she likes his style. So watch out. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's a good one. I would weigh that one.
I can't be mad. I kind of got a man crush on him myself.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one, man.
Yeah, I think we'll weigh this.
Yep, I would. Yes, sir.
Nah, it's under 40, Jerry. You can't weigh it.
Oh, is this going to be the first fish weighed in the sling?
Yes. For this tournament, yeah.
Oh, for this tournament, somebody's already weighed something?
Well, Creole had the prototype, and he weighed a whole bunch of fish during his Can You Beat Creole thing. But as far as the league tournament series goes, yes, this is the first.
Yeah, but that was a prototype. That's not the actual thing. Marie said, "Get him, Jerry."
Yeah, so this is the first production fish weigh.
There you go. You just set another record.
Come on now. Get in there, buddy. Bring all this wind. It's making things very difficult.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
He didn't have it. He didn't have his nose filled in the hole.
Nope. Trial and error thing here. All right.
And we've already pre-weighed these slings, guys. They are 1.3 pounds.
Get your nose in there. There you go. All right, I got his nose in there now, so he should.
There you go.
All right. I still have my scale teared out from the sling, so.
Oh, so that's the total weight, 20.32. All
There
right.
you go.
Bless you.
All right, one last
There he is.
good look and get him back to water.
Mississippi Blue Cat right there.
Good fish, Jerry. Good fish.
So my next one I weigh has got to be 19 and a half, so I can take the lead back.
What did that say, 20.32?
Yes, sir.
20.32. We put it in here. 20.32. With the leaderboard, we'll sort. Here we go. We now have Parker in first place and Freddie in second place, and everybody else
In third place.
not on the board yet. Everybody else in third place. There you go. Right on, right on. And yeah, so it's all green at the top. I guess green is my color today. So the red and the blue are just disappearing. They're moving towards the bottom. So. All right, cool. And as I was saying, check out our prize sponsors and our trophy sponsors. Again, I was saying, Catfish with Us, they donated $200 towards the trophies and awards. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Chris, for leading them. Really appreciate you. Donate $200. Thank you, sir. Or thank you, person. And then we had another one that has pledged $100. So thank you, person, for that as well. Silver sponsors. These are for the money at the end of the year and other prizes. So Monster Rod holders donated $500 towards the winning purse at the end of the year. And Catfish, if you have a league hat on like Freddie does, and you win, then you get $100 for each tournament. Hold on, Freddie. There you go. Then you get $100 added on to your prize for each tournament. Our gold sponsors, our prize sponsor, or money sponsors for the top three, and that is Fracture Fix. Thank you. It's $1,000, and Hooks and Hammocks. $1,000. Make sure you check out Hooks and Hammocks YouTube page, and make sure you for Fracture Fix, nothing would make him happier than if you gave your life to Jesus. That's his. That would be his give back for that. And our $2,000 sponsors, our platinum level, we got the first ever sponsor of the Live Fishing Tournament League, FOA Customs and Gear. Make sure you check that out. FOAcustomsgear.com. Use code LEAGUE10. Save 10% on everything on the site. Monster Rod holders. If you win a tournament and you have monster rod holders on your boat, you will win $200 each tournament. And I think that my bad dude has won like $800, and I know a couple others have won. I see that Freddie's got them, and I see that Dan's got them, and I think Catfish with us transferred over, so they made a good decision there. But yeah, you can win $200 for each tournament. You have to wait. And then, of course, Mad Cats is sponsoring the Big Fish of the Year, $2,000. And right now, that is held by Jerry Parker. And he has the big fish. I think I have it on here somewhere. There it is. 79.82 pounds is the Big Fish of the Year so far. And we're running out of time. We're running out of tournaments to beat it. So put on some big baits and chunk them out there. But right now, Jerry has the $2,000 fish. Here are the payout structures. First place points champion will receive $2,300. Second place, $1,050, and third place, $650. The biggest fish of the year, $2,000, as I just said. The official scale of the tournament league is the Mad Cats Hog scale. You also get custom league gear from FOA Custom Gear, like bait towels and cups and mugs. Customized. Freddie will send those out to you. And you can also use that League 10 at madcatsgear.com. And our newest sponsor is a prize sponsor for each tournament, Watt Cycle Batteries. Each first through third place will receive a Watt Cycle lithium iron phosphate battery. And our first tournament with that was our last tournament. And I believe Fishing Not Catching, Stand 3, and Thompson's Outdoors, or Team Thompson, won those 3 batteries. And here are the current registrations for the next tournament next weekend. Pretty much the same peeps vying for the championship. And let's see. I'll show you who's getting the top 21 right now.
Older than that.
Here are the top 21 after week 13. My bad dude's still holding on to first place. Fishing Not Catching had a chance to, if they won today, they could have went ahead, but they're not here today. So Parker Pursuits in third. He could easily move up today. Trophy Seekers fourth. Stand 3. Catfish with us in 6th. Hooks and Hammocks in 7th. Team Thompson in 8th. Danny Stone in 9. Tied with Danny Stone is Cool Cats. So that's your top 10 right there. Top 10 will medal at the Golden Whiskers or at the Catfish Conference. Right out of 10th is Freddie at 11th. Mac Fishing, Northern View in 13th. Big Mike 14th. Mean G 15th. 16th Pontoon Jody. 17th Muskrat River Warriors. 18th Catfish Hunters TV. 19th Tony Harrison. 20 Nowhere Loss. 21 Rigging for Fatties. The top 21 will be invited to the last tournament, that is the Whisker Bowl in February, where you will, we confirmed it last night, you will get an extra score on top of your 8 tournaments. So you're not just looking to improve. That score will count. Every point counts. So you'll have, if you're in the top 21 and you're trying to get in the top 10, and somebody skunks, you got a good chance of moving ahead of them. So that's why it's very important to get your 8 tournaments before the championship. So that way the championship, you can only go up. And that's true, because everyone will go up at the championship, even if you skunk, because you'll get 100 points. Yep, green is Palmetto Anglers. We know that we're on top right now. Yeah, Steve's. I talked to Steve Douglas the other day, and he said that the conference is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. People are going to be surprised. The layout's going to be different. It's going to be the flow is going to be a lot better, so that you can't weave in and out of booths. You have to travel through the corridors to get to every booth. And I told Steve, I said that's great for the vendors, but it's going to be terrible for us. He said, why? I said, because there's no shortcuts. We're running back and forth. You got to go through each line, but the vendors are what really matter, so that they can everybody can see them. And I think that's been not a huge problem, but just every year you try to improve something, and that's one of those things that's hey, this could be better. And so Steve really thinks about that kind of stuff. He wants to be a great experience for everybody. And without vendors, there's no Catfish Conference. So anybody, I know Freddie's coming. He's going to have a booth. Anybody else planning on coming up to CatCon this year? Let's see, Catfish with us and Joe. Dan said he's coming. Dan made a video last year. Saw that one. Our Creole's coming up this year. That'll be fun. And of course, everybody's welcome to the hotel, even if you're not staying there. They have 2 grills, and we grill out. I think we grilled out Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night at the Town Place Suites in Louisville Airport. Oh, Dan, you're muted. I don't know if you're talking to me. Go ahead. Dan, I think you have to go out and come back in. I can't hear you, buddy. Go out and come back in. I'll help him. I'll kick him out. Yeah, sometimes phones just get stuck in some kind of mode where you just can't hear. Mostly it's the Android phones that do it. I'm not busting anybody. That's just normally what it does. Looks like the fishing's slow around the country this morning. Nobody's gotten one on the other channels here. We just got old South Carolina boy and Mississippi boy pulling in some fish this morning so far. Let's go hear from one of my commercials here.
MadCatsGear.com, your single source for all your catfishing needs. Whether you're looking for rods, reels, tackle, or the latest catfishing accessories, Mad Catz Gear has you covered. Visit us today and use promo code LEAGUE10 to save 10% off your next order.
Thank you, Mad Cats. Appreciate you sponsoring the live. And Dan's back. Let's see if we can hear him now.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Much better.
No, when you were talking about the hotel, just when this is done, if you could send me the info on that. And
Sure. You got to remind me.
I'll try to remember that myself. I'm terrible at that as well.
Yeah, well, I can't even believe that I remembered Town Place Suites. I usually forget it. It's a really nice hotel, though. Nothing fancy, just the fact that it's a newer one and it's got some nice grills outside. And they let us kind of do what we want, which is awesome. It's rare. It's like Freddie's putting old Bimini up.
Yeah, it's gonna get warm
down here in South Cackalack. Hey, there's Halona's Catfish Adventure. She said, "Howdy, y'all. Let's go FOA." You know that person, Freddie?
It might be one of my youngins.
Oh, that's one of your kids.
It's my fishing girl. Alana's my main fisher. So.
All right. There's Eric B. What's up, Eric B? Eric B's raised a bunch of money by eating some chicken wings the other day. He's also got Fish Church on Sundays. I believe it's at 2 p.m. You can always count on Eric B to have a live community balling episode going on. Anybody planning on taking a nap after the tournament?
Me. At this rate, I'm going to fold the seat out and take one during the tournament.
Yeah, man. Why not? Oh yeah, entertainment. I forgot.
You might have to mute him if he snores.
That's me.
I usually ask my wife.
I usually get tapped at least once a night. Can you turn over? Eric B said, "Yes, sir. Thank you for the support. Love you, brother. Always, man. That's another one of my South Carolina brothers." It's like Chad's got 18 thumbs up. Stan's got 24. I don't even know how many we got. Probably, let's see, view my channel. We got 22 thumbs up. All right. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. I think YouTube still shares you out if you have a lot more thumbs up.
Put way back there.
Just in case you're just joining us, we got 6 anglers right here in Palmetto Cats. We got Freddie fishing on Lake Murray in South Carolina. We got the Mean Gene Squad fishing on Lake Marion in South Carolina. We got Parker Pursuits fishing from the bank on the Mississippi River in Missouri, I believe. And then Catfish with us is on the Hoover Reservoir in Ohio. And so is Northern View Outdoors on the Hoover Reservoir in Ohio. And then last but not least, you got Fishing with Big Mike and Travis down there on the Tennessee River. I believe they're in Tennessee as well. They're in Chattanooga. So got mostly representing the middle to the east of the country here. Mostly Eastern anglers on this channel today. Let's see, on Two Stands channel, you got 6 more anglers. Looks like 5 right now. You got Daryl out there, Trophy Seeker Outdoors. He is on Tennessee, I'm sure. That Hooks and Hammocks. You never know with them. You never know where they're at. Does anybody know where they're at? Freddie, you know where they're at?
No clue. My guess would be Ohio, but I don't know.
Yeah, probably you're right. Then you got Stan 3. He's on the James River, most likely. You got Jody. She's on the Tennessee River, most likely. And then you got Mac fishing on the Potomac River in our country's capital, Washington, D.C. What's that head shaking, Mike? What's that for?
It'll ever unmute. We're on the Tennessee River. Chattanooga.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then we got on Chad's channel, Fields to Water, fish on Stand 3. All right, cool. Let's share it out. Looks like a gooder one. There we go. All right, let's see what he's got here.
Fought one all day.
I've unmuted them so we can hear your conversation there.
So far, the
There's Paul Snazzy, member.
20.32 by Parker.
I think he's got that Michael Burkhart rod. He's I'm gonna mute them. Somebody's moving over there on Stan's channel. That's a decent fish. I don't know if it's gonna take the lead.
Decides to move and not mute. So I muted you, Daryl. When you get there, I'll unmute you.
Oh, Daryl, he's such a rookie.
Yeah, you got to excuse him. He's never been live before.
Yeah, got a
Attention seeker.
That's right. There you go, Jody. Attention seekers outdoors.
Everybody, look at me. I'm driving my boat.
Wow.
I think that's like our favorite pastime, picking on Daryl.
All them horses, but no cats. Now we get to
Just wait till he catches a
FOA
fish.
sling.
Oh, got the FOA sling coming out.
Oh, yeah.
Goodness gracious,
Y'all want to
yeah.
see the fish?
I'm assuming you're keeping
one.
it.
That might.
Yeah, I'm going to keep this one for sure.
That's gonna be close.
Right.
We were talking about Dustin's 150 horsepower motor and stuff, and we're looking at your high-tech new motor you got back there behind you.
Oh, yeah. 1957, baby.
That's the J Puppy, still going strong. All right, there we go. What do you think, Shaq? Get some guesses in. He's definitely keeping it. So
They're gonna be at least 25 pounds.
Say 23 and a half.
unfortunately, I'm gonna say it's about 18.22. I don't think it's over the 20 mark.
I do.
I missed seeing it. I was kind of rigged.
It's long. It's long.
19.56.
Oh,
Dang.
And then do your 1 point. Oh,
oops, there you go.
So Stan was about right
y'all
on
see
it. 18
Y'all
something.
care?
I see it.
19.56. Dang. So that should be around a
They
16.
said 1.3, right? Or 1.36.
1.3, yeah. Yeah, I think Freddie's
18.2.
scale is our prototype is lighter than the production model.
Yeah, the material seems to be a
36.
little bit thinner.
How much?
He's got the measuring tape on the bottom of the.
Yeah.
Benoit,
Yeah,
what's
that's
up,
pretty cool,
Benoit?
right?
Paul Snidey said it's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. Yeah. So that's going to put Stan in second place. And move Freddie down to third. But that's not bad. Freddie's in third place with a
1 pounder.
1 pound fish. So right now, Parker Pursuit's holding on to the lead with a 20.32. Stan 3, 18.2. And Freddie with a 1.1. Everybody has weighed all the fish that they've caught. Nobody's released one without getting on the board. And I don't think, unless the fishing picks up, I think that people are going to be weighing every fish they catch.
Yeah, I would have. That's probably my bet
that's
right
a smart
now.
strategy.
And well, I mean, it's weird. I mean, we're only an hour in, but Chris might have one on. Nope. False alarm.
But at least the first one's a smart strategy.
Yeah, I agree. Well, that helps. It helps your mental state too. Like, if you have points on the board, you know you're not gonna, you're not gonna be the guy that's skunked. Parker.
Hey, that 1 pounder is a 97 point or 98 point fish right now.
That's right. That's right. And we didn't even mention that. So, if you end up throwing back too many, if you throw back your first one, you don't catch anymore, then you're skunked. That's the difference between last place today is probably like 80-something points. So you can miss out on 80-something points. So that is a great strategy, actually. I hadn't thought of it. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, we just missed one on that flasher rig.
I saw. Man.
So it's working.
Yeah.
It's working.
I finally ran the battery out on a flasher. It took 3 trips. But I've improved the flashers thanks to Gene. Gene mentioned that the flasher kind of wants to slide down over the hook, so I put beads on the new one. Benoit saying hey to Parker and Freddie and Catfish and me and Gene.
What's up, Allison and Gabby?
No love for Big Mike. No love for Dan. Sorry, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm sure she's getting around to it. Yeah, man, it's crazy. I was talking to I forget who I was talking to. It might have been Steve. But I was saying that, I used to want to go to Catfish Conference to see all the stuff and whatever. But I could, and Freddie, they're probably not going to like I said this, but I could care less what products are there.
What?
I just want to go to, there you go, Big Mike, Travis,
Yeah.
and there's your love from Benoit. I just look forward to those nights after the conference. If that even makes sense. Like,
no, it makes perfect sense.
Honestly, I could even go without going to the conference just to hang out with everybody. It's so rare to find people, for me anyway, let me just speak for myself. It's so rare for me to find friends that have the same hobbies and interests that I do.
Yep.
And so to get to hang out with a bunch of people that enjoy the same thing that I do is really refreshing, and it's just easy conversation. If push comes to shove, you run out of things to talk to. Yeah, man, I got skunked last time. Oh, I know how that feels. Blah 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 blah. There you go. Instant conversation.
Oh no, I agree with you 100%. And for a vendor, that's also a YouTuber, it's great because you get to hang out and relax a little bit because you're not sitting there trying to sell something all day.
That's true.
Get that good little break. In the past 2 years, me and Nina haven't stayed at the hotel that most everybody else is, but Nina upgraded us this year, and so we're going to be at the same hotel with everybody else. So I'm looking forward to that. I know
that's tough for you guys because your main objective is to make money. Nobody wants to lose money up there, but that's awesome. I'm glad you guys are. I'm guessing. People always ask me what hotel. I said I'm guessing that's where we're going to stay this year. But I think Steve and Herbie really like that hotel. So Verlina said they catch a fish yet? Got to watch in between working. They just missed one, Verlina. So they're in the fish. They're riding past them at least. Benoit said, "Geez, Kevin, I'm working on it. Haven't got the coffee in yet. Doing circles around here with my attention span." Not to say that I don't enjoy it. Uh-oh, Freddie's running to the back.
Oh, did he come off? Oh no.
Came off.
Oh, he nailed it too. The pointer board went skiing across the back of the boat. And that happened.
Yeah, I like seeing all the stuff, and seeing all the people, the vendors and stuff. But exactly those relationships, man. You just don't get those all the time. Well, it looks like Daryl's got a fish on. Hey, in the net.
Jonathan, I'll message you after the show.
Y'all are not gonna believe this fish.
And there's Telly Hooks and Hammocks says, "Morning all, at work, listening for a few." Great to see you, Telly. Unfortunately, everybody is very upset that
look at the pie ball.
Look at that fish.
Look at that beautiful fish, guys.
Oh man,
that is cool. Hang on,
you know what?
I've caught a pie ball before, but not looking like that.
You gotta keep that one, man.
Yeah, it's bad luck not to do that one.
Hello, beautiful wife.
Man, look at that.
Somebody screenshot.
That is nice.
That's a really cool one. Yeah.
The tail's not hardly in the picture.
You're now.
Scoot over just so the tail's not in it. There you go. Get in there, Ed.
Big Mike, fish on.
All right, I snapped.
Big Mike fish on. All right.
That is beautiful. Yeah. Gotta weigh him.
Yeah, you gotta weigh that one.
We're gonna weigh him just for good luck.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming you're keeping that one. That's
just for good luck. If he was a regular, I wouldn't.
Mama found the fish. I'm moving.
I'll mute them.
Oh my.
All right, Big Mike fish on down there, guys. Yeah, that was a beautiful fish. Verlina said, "Holy hell, that's beautiful." Yeah, like I said, I've caught one. I've been lucky enough to catch one before, but it's not been like that. Like,
Come on.
Here's that fish again. He said, "Up away, baby." I can read his lips. And that fish looks like a milking cow. That's really cool. See, that would be a good nominee for Blue Cat of the Year.
Yeah, something different.
Yeah, because Blue Cat doesn't necessarily mean the biggest one. Ooh, Big Mike's got a nice one down there, though.
No, everybody does assume that the channel cat, flathead, and blue cat are the biggest ones out there, but it doesn't have to be. It could be just an awesome catch. It could be somebody taking their kid or grandkid or just a friend out for their first fish. It could be anything.
Could be a PB. Oh, look at that fish. That's over 30 right there. Good fish, Mike. Good fish.
How much left?
Are you going to keep that one, Mike? Are you going to keep that one?
If it's under 60, Mike won't keep it.
This phone is terrible. Look at that. Oh, that might be a 50 right there.
Well, if it's not over 50, he's not going to keep it.
Hey, Mike, are you going to keep that one? I hate your phone. Travis, can you hear me? No. Can you hear me, guys?
Yep. We hear you.
Are you going to keep that one, Mike? I'm trying to make a joke. Are you going to keep that one? He said, "Oh, yeah." Yeah, he can barely hear me. Paul Snazzy said that fish will look good in the Bass Pro Take. Talking about the piebald. Ooh.
That would be cool to have in a Bass Pro.
Been watching. I would love to catch one of them piebalds. Yeah. Merlina said, "I have named him Otis." Lisa said, "Nice fish, Mike." He can't hear me, Lisa.
The weight on there, so.
All right, Mike's going to show us the fish again.
Hey, fish on, Kevin. That fish is on.
All right, what's the weight on it, Mike? We need another weight. We need to hear you. We need to communicate.
4136. Chris and Nan. We got to wait for Nan.
All right, 41.36, and we'll wait on the net. All right. All right.
Hey, Kevin, fish on.
Yep, I heard you. I'm coming.
But
Just want to make sure I got communicate with them.
I'm not sure what it is.
I'm like releasing this fish too, guys. Looks like Catfish Hunters TV's got one on. The fish is starting to pick up.
Oh, fishing sounds like it's starting to pick up in places.
Yep.
That'll count, Cat. On the slasher.
Yeah, we should have weighed another portion. It was covered in slime. That was going to weigh more.
Did you say you're gonna keep it, Chris?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right.
That's right. Get that skunk off for sure.
Okay.
You're up. You're up.
Well, looks like me and Gene might have one on.
Hey, Kevin,
Yep.
the net of 1.15.
Okay.
Nope.
41.36 minus 1.15. 40.21.
Nice job, Mikey.
You have good fish. Gene, y'all got one? Yep, looks like it.
Get the bait. Fish on.
Gotcha.
I figured you needed help with that guy. Well, I'm not even gonna bother putting this little thing in the sling. Hey, doubled up. Another one on.
All right. Gene just got theirs in, so I'll go back to catfish with us.
Got 3 point. Come on, lock in. Oh, we're close. There it goes, locked in. 343, 3.43.
All right, I got it. You want to hold it up for us?
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, you can just. And we got the twin brother there. Oh, it's a little blue.
All right.
Got a little blue. And we might have. Oh no, no little channel. All right.
You guys gonna keep that one or throw the other one back?
At this rate, yeah, we're. Oh, no, go ahead and toss it back. Go ahead and toss it back.
right.
We got the skunk out.
How much is it?
It's only 2-pound mistake, right?
2.94.
All right, hang on a second.
I gotta get with it. That's not fish.
All right, 2.94 with the grips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you hold the fish up for everybody. That's 2.72. Got it. All right, nice little blue. That's a good eater right there.
It's on.
Yeah. Yeah. You gonna keep it, ain't you? We got to. We wait. Well, I mean, you can.
Looks like Catfish Hunters just got a 12-pounder.
We can take it to 2.5 pounds.
All right, that shook up a lot of things. Lots of fish. Let's see. Nice fish, Mike from Paul Snazzy. Verlina said, "Oh my God, yay!" Verlina said, "Get it, babe." Lisa said, "Way to go, Jen." And we lost Big Mike.
At least he got the fish on first.
He did. We got the fish on camera.
Right here.
All right. I think the other channels have updated, so I'll show you the point standing. Let's see here. All right. Here's your current leaderboard, if you can see it. Fishing Big Mike is in first. There we go. Well, 40.21. Parker's in second. Stan 3's in third. Catfish Hunter TV got 11.74. Trophy Seekers with a 9. That pie ball, that was pretty. Catfish with us on the board, 3.43. And released a fish. They're the only ones that have released a fish so far without weighing it. Mean Gene, 2.72. And Freddie, still in the top 10 with that 1.1. So we're just waiting on Northern View to hook up, and everybody on the Palmetto Gas channel will have a score.
I do take donations.
He does take donations. He's
Dan, we
"Hey,
got an extra
Chris,"
seat in the boat. Come on down, brother.
he said, "Chris, you could have thrown that channel cat over here, man." I see you, Big Mike. I'm coming. There's Big Mike back. Your total weight on that fish, Big Mike, was 40.21. So you're in first right now.
You hear me?
Barely. But I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me? That's the thing. Let's see what I can do to edit his mic settings. Turn his mic way up. See if that helps. It's like Freddie's got a snag there. All right, guys, hit that thumbs up. We finally got some fish rolling through here. Now you can hit the thumbs up, share it out. I turned your mic up. Try to talk again. Now you muted me. So if you're just joining us, this is the Live Fishing Tournament League. If you're new to the channel, if you subscribe, you can chat down there in the chat area. This is the Week 14 tournament, the Keep It or Toss It. So anglers have the choice to throw the fish back without weighing it, or they can weigh it and count it towards their 5-fish bag. Whatever they have in their 5-fish bag at the end of the time, which is 2 p.m., that is their score. That's it. So they have to make a choice. It's tough in the beginning because you don't know how the rest of the day is going to turn out. But I think everybody has kept their first fish so far just to get on the board. Because if you skunk, you only get 100 points out of 200. So, that could be an 80-point fish that you throw back if you don't get it, if you don't catch another one. So it's a great strategy just to get on the board, and then after that, you can make your decision. There's JG Hill Studio. It said morning is the host. Morning is this host with the most channel. Maybe ring that bell, Palmetto. Is this the host with the most channel? I got you. Yes, it is. We have the top 2 slots. JG Hill. Let's see. Other than Northern View is going to hook up in just a minute. But Hooks and Hammocks, Pontoon Jody, Mac Fishing, Dominic, Team Amish, the Swains, Danny Stone, Cool Cats, no fish. No fish for all those anglers. Brian B, what's up, Uncle B? Brian B is a member of the Palmetto Cats YouTube channel. Appreciate that. He's also one of our founding members of the Live Fishing Tournament League. Those of you who are interested in the league and learning more about it and having decisions on how we will run the league next year, we're going to have open forums probably starting tomorrow night. And so what you can do is you can jump online. You can either be in the chat or you can click the link and come up if there's space on the panel, and we can talk about what we're going to do next year, and people can have a say in the thought process. Eventually, we will have one of the things I'm going to discuss is the fact that, unfortunately, the league won't be free next year because StreamYard has gone up double. So our hosts we need to help with that. I think my subscription is like $800. It's nuts. But yeah, just like any other fishing tournament, like if you go register, it's going to cost you at least $100, $50, something like that. So we're not going to do that per tournament or nothing like that. But we will have voting members, a voting member price, and a angler price. So like one angler price will get you into all the tournaments. You don't have to pay for each one or nothing like that. And then you have a voting member, which will get you all the tournaments, and it will get you voting rights, so you can make the decisions. And I haven't told Freddie this, but we may include, make it enough to include like a league towel or something like that, and we'll pay Freddie to make some for the voting members. We can talk about all that. We also, this has been we had a lot of tournaments last year too, which is why we decided to keep a lot of tournaments this year. But it was kind of a different feel last year. It wasn't so organized. So this year it's been a lot of tournaments, and I think a lot of anglers getting burnt out. So we're gonna have minimum or maximum one tournament per month next year. So and you only have to fish 5 instead of 8. So top five scores. Ooh, looks like Gene might have one. You got one on, Gene?
Yeah.
All right, Gene's got one on. Gene just looks so comfortable. He's like, "Yep, I'll go ahead and set the hook on that one." It'll be per team, Catfish Cowboy. Woo! It'll be per team for the registration one price, but then it'll be if you want to be a voting member, you have to pay for the voting member rights per person. No, I guess we can. That's something we can discuss. So that's what the forum is for.
I'm gonna throw it back.
Okay. He's cute though. All right. We are keeping track of how many fish people are released as well. So go over here to Gene and put the release one. There we go. This is cool. Stan's gotten creative with the spreadsheet here. I'll share the bottom of this. I just saw it. So at the bottom here, we have a bunch of different data we can show you. So we got the total number of fish caught per channel. And right now, 2 stands, total number of fish is 2 fish caught. We have 7 fish caught. And Chad has 1 fish caught for a total of 10 fish. Does that seem right?
That's close.
I hope.
1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay. So that's a total of 10 fish right there. And then it tells you first place, Big Mike, second place, Parker. And he's even got the pounds on here, guys. So Team Kevin has a total of 69.78 pounds. And 2 stands, 27. And Chad, 11.74. And the total pounds caught is 108.72.
Nice.
Pretty cool spreadsheet. And that's all in 1 hour, pretty much. Look at Stan getting fancy with his spreadsheet. Go, Stan.
Golden Whisker for Spreadsheet Creator of the Year.
Spreadsheet of the year. Catfish Cowboy said, "Let's go, Freddie. Get your weight up."
I'm trying.
Ben Watson really
Go
looking
back and get
forward
that
to
cleaner
the
board that broke off.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I hate that. That's my number one thing. Uh-oh. Fish on, fish on, fish on.
Fish on.
Catfish with us.
Might be another little one.
It's all right. Fish action, man. Makes the day go by easier and more fun.
Like a little better. Better.
Don't be a naysayer.
Oh, man.
Bugman, what's up, Bugman? Bugman said Team Parker in the house.
Yeah, we're gonna keep this one just for leave us 3 big fish spots, maybe. Come on, lock in. That is just not one to lock. 4.23.
That's all 2.7.
2.7, 2.3. It's just not locking.
I saw 2.7. We'll give you that. Can you hold him up for us?
Oh, yep, absolutely.
There you go, guys.
Nice. We're on them now.
All right, 4.27.
Okay. Yep.
Let's see if that changes the lead any.
I don't think so. I think we were 6 or 7 pounds behind next one.
Yeah, you are 2 pounds less than 1.3 pounds behind 5th place right now.
Yeah, so probably should have kept that other one.
Catch another one, you'll that side. Well, I mean, you caught 3 fish in an hour and a half. So, Jerry, just a heads up. I wanted to unmute you. It said your mic's not connected. So I don't know what that means. Check. Can you say something, Jerry?
Can you hear me?
Yep. Now I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Man, I just had a absolutely massive takedown.
Really?
Reeled down on him, and I had him for a bit, and he got off.
Dang.
So, yeah.
Morning, Cowboys.
Don't worry, Jerry. I did too, but mine was a log.
I don't always fight a fish for 2 hours, but when I do, it's a log. Dos Equis. They stopped making those commercials, man. Those are some awesome.
Oh, those were good.
I tell you what, since I don't even make YouTube videos anymore, but I have gotten so many offers and through email that it's nuts. They're coming in 2-3 times a day. I guess because I made the lithium battery thing. Yesterday I got a nose trimmer offer, like a nose hair trimmer. Let's see, I've gotten cell phone charging stations. What was one of them? Mirrors, sunglasses. I mean, just crazy stuff. I'm like, why would you want a cat fisherman to try to sell your nose hair trimmer?
Well, some of us have to do that often, Kevin. Come on.
I get it, but
We're seeing hairy noses when you catch your fish.
yeah. So your finger can get up in there easy, right? Get them boogies out.
Yeah.
Catfish make boots.
You got to leave that hair in there to clean your fingernails, right?
Yeah. I always open them and look at what the offer is. You know, I'm pretty much done with. Obviously that Watt Cycle sponsored us. I'm not taking the battery ones anymore, but I just open them just to see what they are, and some of them are just crazy, man.
Did they ask a lot out of you?
Sometimes it depends. The biggest offer I ever got was from Jackery, and I got really excited about it. Because they had a whole house system they wanted to send me, but they wanted to pay me to do a video, and so I'd never been asked that before. So I think I went too high on the price, or they were just bidding it out. They already had their selection and they just bidded it out. But I didn't get a call back for that one. I should have said I'd do it for free. I mean, it was like their newest big Jackery that you plug into your house, and it'll power your whole house. And with the hurricanes we have down here, I was like, man, electronic generator that'll do your whole house. That one had like contracts and everything you had to sign. The battery ones haven't been that bad. Basically, they give you some talking points, and they say, if you like the battery, please reflect that in the video. They don't tell you what to say. A lot of them, which I don't ever do these, and I wouldn't recommend people do it. But like they'll send you the link to their product, and they'll say, "We'll send you money in PayPal so you can buy it on Amazon." And then if you like it, do a review. I think that's illegal. Steve just posted about that, and so I had just had one do that the other day. There was it's some kind of charging device, and I was like, well, that's kind of relative to our community, and so they're like, we'll give you a free sample. I was like, cool. And they're like, if you like it, make a video. If not, then enjoy the free sample. I was like, hey, I can deal with that. And so when I said, yeah, you can send me one, they said, give us your PayPal. We'll give you the money so you can go buy it. And I was like, that's illegal. No thanks. You're basically buying product reviews.
Yeah, that was a big thing on Amazon for a while.
Yeah, you can't trust a review. And how they get away with it is they say in the email, if you like it, please leave a positive review. Yeah. Benoit said slime wax on, slime wax off. But I can't imagine how, like, you think about Luke Nichols at Outdoor Boys, like, he's probably got like 5,000 offers a day or some crazy stuff. He's never taken them, though. It's crazy.
I've had one for a cleaning product called Super Clean.
Yeah, Super Clean is usually the first one. It's a good product too. It just they want you to do too much with it. I think Catfish Weekly did Super Clean. I remember seeing Lyle wearing a hat.
There's a fish. Come on. I see you on the sonar. You need to bite. Don't just look at it.
Eat the bite. Eat the bite. Eat the bite.
Oh, that could have been a striper too, the way he was running. I just ran over a big bait ball, then I seen a big arch.
Yeah, probably a striper.
All right, guys, I'm going to recognize one of our sponsors again while we got a little lull in the action. I want to thank Monster Rod Holders for their continued support.
Hello, everybody. This is Steve Douglas of Monster Rod Holders. We have been serving the fishing industry since 2008, and we manufacture heavy-duty half-inch stainless steel rod holders. That's him. In our special formulated UV protected plastic for long-lasting durability, and they're guaranteed for life against breakage. We have the largest selection of specialty boat attachment bases in the industry, such as Tracker, G3, Sea Arc, and more. We build everything monster strong, so take a look at some of our other products that we manufacture, such as the Anchor, the Hydro Web landing nets, cutting boards, and more. Okay, thanks for stopping by to visit our brand. I hope you guys have a great season, and we'll see you on the water.
There you go. Get your Monster Rod Holders, monsterrodholders.com. I believe that Stan has a code. It's probably like 2 stands or something like that, but he can tell you.
It's 2 stands 15. It's one of the best codes out there because most of them are just 10.
There you go. 2 stands 15. Appreciate that.
And like you said earlier, we made the switch over earlier this year. I mean, we believe in supporting the brands that support us.
Yep, that's my thing. Because I agree. I think all the rod holders out there, they're all strong. I mean, they all look good. They all got their positives and whatever. But I'm looking for the one that's going to step up and support the community that we all enjoy.
Absolutely. Well, heck, I'd never ordered from Freddie before I got in this community. Now it seems like every couple of weeks I'm placing an order for something.
Exactly. And we appreciate it.
I know you do, brother.
If I would fish more and lose more tackle, I'd probably order from him too. But I still got tackle I ain't used. I remember when Dragon Master came out with all their stuff. I really liked Brian and his partner, and I met them at CatCon. And he said, "Man, I'm gonna send you a box full of stuff." I was like, "Cool." I still got all that junk. Or not junk. I still got all the tackle. He said, "What do you think?" "Well, I've fished with it like 2 or 3 times, and it's cool." He said, 2 or 3 times it's been a year. I was like, "Yeah, that's where I'm at right now in life." I've had 2 job changes in 2 years, and they've both been promotions. So you kind of got to prove yourself every time you get a promotion. So once I get through this first year, I'll be able to kind of do my own thing a little bit more.
Yep.
Got to show them that you're worth it.
Yeah, because if not, they'll get rid of you.
Yep.
Nobody is indispensable.
That's right. Well, especially like, both my titles have had interim in front of them just because they want to make the switch quick. And if you in the public system, you have to interview if you don't do an interim. But your interim means you're on a trial basis, so they can get rid of you at any time. So, not that I'm afraid that's going to happen, but I'm making sure there's no excuse to get rid of me. But I have already got the time off for CatCon, and I'm about to put in time for the gathering, but I'm waiting on some more schedules to come out before I do that. The gathering is just such a busy time of year.
Yeah.
It's in May or April this year.
May.
Not in the bag.
I'll check. It's on Facebook.
Come on, fishies.
What's up, Rustic? Welcome in, my friend. Rustic said, "What's up, NVO?" Let's see here. The Gathering. The Gathering. So the Gathering will be on May 16th through the 18th. And I'm going to be doing a fundraiser. I'll just go ahead and download this and we'll put it up on. Rustic said, "What's up, Freddie and Gene? What's up, Chris and Joe? What's up, Parker?"
What up, Rustic?
All right, here we go. Here's the Gathering Part 4. A YouTuber meet and greet, time of fellowship, May 16th through the 18th, Chester Frost Park Pavilion number 4. Free food and drink, prize drawings, fun and games, lots of laughs. And then they have a big fish contest, and it's going to be by weight this year, he said, and not by inches. So you got to catch a heavy fish this year. And they'll be doing a fundraiser on November 1st. That's this weekend coming up, this Friday. It starts at 7:30 p.m. It'll be on Tuesday's channel. They'll be doing to help raise money for the Gathering. The Gathering 4.0. They'll be raffling rods, reels, monster rod holders, nets, and more. Please plan to be a part of this event. It's going to be a great time. Thank you all the great sponsors that have joined this year. Me and Anna and Olive went to the Gathering last year. Had a great time. Hey, what's up? Catfish regulators in the house.
You know,
Hey,
that's the weekend prior to Memorial Day. Normally, we take that week and we go to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. We might just have to change up and take that whole week and fish down there.
I tell you what, it's fun, man. I mean, the park is beautiful, number one. And then it's kind of like, I mean, you don't, it's unlike Catfish Conference where I wish it would get more like Catfish Conference, like where everyone would gather at night, but everyone fishes at night.
Yeah.
So, you know, they fish during the day, and usually people will take off in the middle of the day when it's hot, and they'll relax, and they'll go back out at night. You know, so that's the only thing that I miss from it. And when people do get together, he has on the last day, he has a drawing, or not a drawing, a meal for everybody, barbecue. And that's where you win all the prizes and everything. Verlina said, "All right, I'm back. Those slackers get any more?" Yep, they have 3 total fish. They've kept 2 for a total of 7.7 pounds. They're in 6th place right now.
Woo-hoo! Hey, sixth place would improve our score, though.
Yep, they're 1.3 out of 5th place. And Rustic said, "Hello, Verlina." Looks like Mr. Gene fishing in the ocean. Yep, that's the freshwater ocean of Lake Marion.
Gene had the smoothest hook set you've ever seen in your life a little while ago. He just leaned over, grabbed the rod, and just as easy as possible, just leaned back, set the hook. He's like, "Yep, I got one." Cool cucumber. Where I would have been, "Fish on, let's go!"
Daryl will also be doing. Mike, you done turned sideways, man. Your phone's acting up again.
Well, Mike went in the TikTok mode on its side.
What was I saying? Daryl will also be doing a raffle to help raise monies for the league. I will be throwing in. I have an original Chucky Cat's fishing rod, glow in the dark one, from before his TikTok days. It's a 2-piece Whisker Seeker 7.6, so we'll be raffling that off. And he's got a couple other he's going to raffle off as well, just so that we can get over that hump to get the last awards we need for the. I think the Golden Whiskers will be fine once we get those last sponsors, and this will be for the league, and then we'll be set. We'll be good to go. Because I believe Catch the Finger is Catch the Finger. Don't catch the finger. Catch the Fever is probably going to do a corporate sponsorship. Yeah. That should be somebody's new motto. Some tackle store, catch the finger. Like, you just show a no fishing sign that says you're going to catch the finger. Let's see. Rustic says, has Dan caught any yet? He's about to. Any minute now. Rustic said, hashtag Team NBO.
Got it. Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
He's about to. Leaderboard, Fishing Big Mike's on top with a 40.21. Parker Pursuits in the second place with 20.32. Stan 3 has got third place at 18.2. Catfish Hunters TV, 11.74. Trophy Seekers in fifth with a 9-pound piebald. It was a beautiful looking piebald, too. Catfish with Us, sixth place, 7.7. Mean Jeans rounded up seventh place with 2.72. And Freddie Beck has got a 1.10 to round up eighth place. Everybody else is skunked so far. Looks like Daryl might have one on. Yep, he's got one on and getting the net out.
Some of the different spots to go.
It's usually how it starts, guys. One person catches one on one channel, and then they start popping off all around the country.
We'll weigh him. I promise you that. You okay? Good job.
I heard Daryl sleeping on radio.
We'll weigh this one.
Not even wasting any time, Daryl.
Oh yeah, it's a 20 here.
Oh, speaking of Jody, there we are. Speaking of Destiny and Carson and Father Jonathan, there's Destiny May right there. You can do it, Jody. Get a 50 pounds.
Well, thank you, Destiny. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I'm not much of a day fisher, usually not, but
fish.
I'm gonna try and pull at least one to upgrade my points for the tournament.
All right, another nice fish. This is going to be close. This could change the leaderboard a little bit here.
Yeah, this is going to move it up.
Yeah, they might move up. I think they'll probably move up the place, maybe third.
Let's see what we got here.
Definitely be fourth place.
It needs to be 9. It needs to be 9.2 to move you up into third place.
Oh, we're going past that. Well, we need
40 awesome. We've got 40 awesome people watching out there. Thank you, everybody, for coming in.
Looks like Swings has got one on too, guys.
Birthday shoulder. Birthday shoulder.
So that's probably a little over 17 pounds. All right, let's see. Swain's got a little blue cat there.
He's probably not going to play it. He'll throw up that.
Probably.
Rustic said, ask Freddie what does he get for his 12-foot rod.
Yeah, I know you're confident you're going to catch the monster, like 5 monsters today. You don't waste a slot with that fish.
So that moved Trophy Seekers up to second place. Total weight 27.
Creole said he's upgrading. Lance said Creole
that's
turned
what I
into a
figured.
bank fisherman.
Yeah. Creole, heck, that.
Freddie, did you hear Rustic's question?
Go ahead.
Oh, we lost
He
James.
said, ask Freddie what does he get for his 12-foot rod.
Don't have a 12-foot rod.
There you go.
There you go. Look at that. Good starter fish.
Good to get that fish off, get that skunk off the boat.
That's
Yep,
right.
You're gonna weigh it. So everybody's got the same strategy. They're gonna keep that first fish so they don't get stuck with the skunk.
Rustic, our biggest, our longest rod, 7.6 rod.
Yeah,
Lost my
Rust,
signal. That's weird.
What we got there, Randy?
7.60.
All right, so that's 7.30.
1.30. All right. Cool.
On up.
There you go. They're on the board. Freddie's got a 7.6, he's got a 7, and he's got a 6-foot rod.
Oh, hey.
No, Rustic has the 10-foot rod. I think he's the one I saw that was just posted that.
Stand, turn around, stand still. Come here, baby. That wolf is coming to you. Oh. He's on the back of your arm.
The lizard attacking you.
All right, looks like the Swains have moved up into 7th place. Pushing Gene down and Freddie down 1 slot.
Oh, shit.
Still top 10, though. Still top 10. Big Mike's lead is hanging on with that 40.21. Trophy Seekers in second, 27.2. Parker Pursuits took over third, 20.32. Stand 3, 18.2. Catfish Hunters, 11.7. Catfish with us, 7.7. Swain, 7.3. Mean Gene, 2.7. And Freddie, 1.1. Oh, so Stan's been telling everybody that his channel is the only one worth watching and the rest of ours are just garbage. Oh.
Where'd he go?
At least that's what Lisa said.
No.
On that, let's go visit another one of our sponsors. Thank you, Hooks and Hammocks.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Y'all ready for this?
Are you not entertained?
Thank you, Chris and Telly, for sponsoring the
Mine went out.
Live Fishing Tournament League. And all I have to say to Stan is in this leaderboard here, there's a whole lot of green. That's all I got to say. You know, some people can talk the talk, but they can't walk the walk. And I'm just saying, y'all look at that. I mean, it's green after green after green. in that top 10. So, saying, Ray, you know what? Words don't mean much when you actually perform, you know, and Palmetto Cats contestants are performing. So,
I'm sorry, I'm letting you down.
you're not letting me down. Hey, look. You're just trying to follow the status quo that have been set before you on other channels. You know, you'll get right here in a minute. Chris is stealing all the channel cats for you, the babies. You'll get some 20-pounders coming to you in a minute.
If he does, you can guarantee that engine's going to fire up, and we'll be up that way. I know where he's at.
Now the thing is, if you were catching the 20s, it
Call
took
him,
me
you
the
sure?
rest of the tournament to get down there.
That's not your boat. What boat are you
running
going?
on a trolling motor.
Oh, you don't have a big engine today?
Well, you only can have a 9.9 here, and I got a 40, so it's got to be up. So.
Oh. Is that the same for y'all? Y'all can't
I
use
want
your
to
big
on the
engine?
chair.
Yeah, Kevin, that's correct. It's a 10 horsepower, 10 mile an hour restrictions on this reservoir. I can tell you that there's a lot of modified 9.9s out here, and most of these folks don't do under 10 miles an hour. But yep, at top speed, my kicker will push my boat at 6.7 miles per hour. So it takes a while to get anywhere.
Wow. I didn't realize that.
This is the city of Columbus's drinking water. So, and the shoreline is a lot of mud, dirt, silt. It's not, the erosion would kill this if they allowed big boats on here.
It's half of it gone.
That's interesting.
It's currently about 12 feet low, 12 feet below its normal pool. And I've fished it since the 80s, and I've never seen it this low.
Anybody using chicken today?
I have it thawing out.
You got to thaw it out. Me and Gene Squad's using it.
I got one rod though.
I guess maybe Mike said, "Hey, I'm in the lead. I don't got nothing to worry about." And he kind of went off and chilling. Oh, looks like Ed's hooked up. Let's see. Shablam.
Can you see the bottom?
Channel cat. I don't know. Wonder if they're gonna keep that one.
He says, nope. We ain't doing
Oh, he threw it back.
We ain't weighing that one.
Guys, this is a big fish.
Who's that?
That's
Oh,
good.
Jody's got one.
Got it, Jody.
There's fish on Ed Evans out there. How's it going?
I think Jody was messing with this.
Daryl, take a guess on what that fish was. Huh? That's why I'm asking. Can you see the bottom?
All right, let's see.
Just title. I don't go too
Regulator said a 1 pound fish could have won third place in the Mad Cats Weekly the past 2 weeks. Only 2 fish were weighed in. What?
Oh man!
Y'all better get on that.
Wow.
Now leave that alone. Take the bottle.
You know what they're saying to me in our group chat, guys? Chad said, I answered him. I said, there's a whole lot of green on that top 10. And then Chad said, Stan, notice how Kevin stacked the channel against us and see what he left us. So he's talking trash about their anglers.
Oh man!
And he said,
I should pop over there and let them know.
yeah. And then he said he knew he wouldn't fish for us, so others barely catch more than Dom. Oh! And I said, I keep performing no matter what, so keep making the excuses that help you sleep at night.
Oh.
Here's my wife. Good morning, fishing friends. She's at work. Just wanted to check in. Rustic saying good morning. So I'm going to text him and said, I told my people what you said. See, I don't talk trash about my anglers.
Well, they do. They're catching your angle. They're catching fish.
That's right. They always do. And nobody wanted to spin a wheel this week, so I just put it in Chat GPT and let Chat GPT do the work. I love Chat GPT. Anybody use it?
Fish bait. Okay.
I use it daily. Just remember, if you're on Chad's channel, he's going to hate on you.
Chad hates on everybody.
He does. He needs to stop because he's gonna lose all his buddies. Let's see. What do we got here for thumbs up? We got 35 over here on Palm of the Cats. 32 on Fishing with the Chad. And let me refresh Stanley's here. $45 on Stan. Yeah. People say Mac better win. Yeah. So we appreciate the thumbs up, guys. Make sure you hit the thumbs up often. I voted yesterday. I got that out the way. Anybody voted early?
The wife and Alana did. Nina and Alana did. I didn't get a chance because I had a grandbaby. But I think I'm gonna go Tuesday and do it.
Big Mike said he's moving spots. Oh, a 40-pounder and then move spots. What kind of logic is that?
He said that spot was a one and done.
Talk about leaving fish to find fish.
Right. I saw you had a kayaker coming down there. Maybe that had too much traffic. Yeah, I drove out there. I'm not sure where Gene lives, but I drove out to Pineville. Is that close to you, Gene?
No. We live in Indian land.
Oh, okay. Y'all are way up there.
State line.
Yeah. So I drove from work to Pineville to vote because the voting station near me, the early voting station near me, had transports or what do you call it? Shuttles. you had to park in a grocery store parking lot, and they shuttled you over there with so many people. I was like, no, not on a Friday. So I drove about 55 minutes to Pineville to a little church. I parked in the parking lot, walked straight in, showed them my ID, voted, and walked straight out. I was like, that's how it's supposed to go right there. Oh, we just lost Gene. But I did that because I work in education and we have election day off, so I will be fishing on election day.
There you go.
Yeah, might even go live. Who knows?
You're making fishing great again.
Yeah, I'll call it the American live stream fishing episode. I don't know. I'll let ChatGPT name it for me. Who is all hosting this morning? You got Fields to Water, or as I like to call them, Acres to Oceans. And then you got two stands. Big Mike said, gonna be more kayakers come in. Don't want the aggravation. I gotcha. Woo! Man, that cup of coffee is doing me wrong. I might need to go get another cup. Anybody ever seen the channel called Money Pit Boating?
No.
It's a great little channel. They I don't know how they haven't just grown and just I don't know. I haven't let me see how many subscribers they got now. Well, yeah, they've grown a bunch. They've been a channel for about 5 months and they've got 7.91 thousand.
Wow.
But they it's him and his buddy. His buddy's a veteran. He's like this little scrawniest little guy with like long hair, and they're from Michigan area maybe. So they're on one of the Great Lakes, or Minnesota, something like that. And they built their own pontoon boat from scratch, like out of like barrels and stuff. And finally they realized that wasn't going to work. Hey, Mike Irvin, what's up, man? And so they actually bought old pontoons and like built a pontoon from the deck up. And all they have is like this little electronic boat motor to push them up and down this creek. Uh-oh, Jerry's on the run.
Uh-oh.
And Jerry's fast. Oh, I'm not Jerry. Oh, fish on. Oh, he got off. Dang it.
Oh, shucks.
Darn,
no.
Darn it. But anyway, these guys are just so fun, and they laugh all the time, and the editing like is quick cuts. And if you haven't checked out Money Pit Boating, I don't know the guys at all, but I just if I see a good channel, I'm going to suggest it. You'll really have a good time watching it.
I'll have to check it out this afternoon.
It's one of them you can put on and just, I don't know, they just got these personalities where they are kind of doofuses. They seem like it, but you can tell they're smart guys.
Do you know who I have a show on Thursday night with? I'm just saying.
And they sound the same. Like when they laugh, they look totally different, but when they laugh, they sound exactly the same. Like, I don't know. It just reminds me of they're obviously best friends, and it reminds me of my best friend from high school. And like, they just never stop laughing at each other and never stop having fun. And it's just infectious. I'll let me actually put the link to the channel in the description. I only thought about it because a new episode just popped up. an hour ago. They're in Michigan. It looks like they just got a new boat, so that's cool. Let's see, money pit boating. There you go. There's the link to that new episode. And they're not like totally clean, but if they cuss, they bleep it out. You know, so don't worry about your kids or anything.
Nice.
Yeah. I think the bigger guy is a father himself. I don't know if the veteran is, but they do good for the community. They've got this little river that heads out to one of the Great Lakes, and the little river, depending on how high or low it is, they can't get up it. So they take chainsaws with them and clear log debris and all kinds of stuff.
That's cool.
All right, guys, I'm going to play a commercial for Watt Cycle Battery. I'm going to go get me a coffee. So don't catch any fish till I get back. Nope, that's not it.
I don't think you have to worry about that the way things are going.
Okay.
There's a world out there waiting to be explored. But true freedom requires a different kind of power. Power that's reliable, sustainable, and built to keep up with your adventurous spirit. Watt Cycle provides strong and stable power.
With a really good deal. These are great little batteries. They have high temperature, low temperature sensors.
Really high quality cells come in these things now.
So far, so good. Everything seems to be efficient.
We only use premium grade A cells, selected for their high energy density, superior safety, and impressive cycle life of up to 15,000 charges. Watt Cycle is proud to serve over 300,000 customers, empowering homes, businesses, and communities around the world with sustainable energy solutions. Our batteries are engineered to provide clean, efficient power for your renewable energy systems. Watt Cycle versatile power solutions for every adventure. Experience freedom on the road. Stay out on the water longer. Hit the greens with confidence. Secure your home's energy needs. Maximize your solar potential and more. Watt Cycle Power Infinite.
You miss me?
What cycle?
Watt Cycle Battery.
All right. Anybody catch any fish?
Nope.
Got me some string cheese for that guy. I didn't even really made it. And drive it home. I think Chad is mad at me because I told him what he said. Told y'all what he said. He's not talking to us anymore. Poor little Chad. Nope, Jerry, you got a snag?
Halfway ran me into a snag.
You heard us play?
It's either a snag or a 100-pounder. Here's a good topic for discussion. So those of you who chase big trophy cats, what pound leader line are you using? Or for anybody?
Mine is a 40-pound main with a 50 liter.
50.
I run 40 pound. I run a 40-pound main line, but 80-pound leader. I run.
Yep, that's me. A 40 main line's usually 40 pounds, and then leaders sometimes 50, but mostly 80.
Yep. We run 50-pound mono and then a 80-pound leader.
Jeez, 50-pound mono. So here's my question. This is the problem I have. I run 30-pound or 30-pound Andy, and I run an 80-pound Andy leader. Same thing I make my rigs with. But when I get snagged, when I go to pop off, I can't break it.
You got to cut them. You got to cut them.
I can't break
the leader line.
once the head's on. I cannot break the leader. And what ends up happening is, especially on the lake with dragon baits, I'll pull it so hard that the main line will get weak and snap and cut my hand off. Anybody else experience that?
Well, like today, I'm
like you
using
got delicate.
I'm only using 50-pound leader today because I'm on the lake. If I'm on the river, I use 80 pounds.
Yeah. What did you say, Parker?
Sound like you got delicate hands, Kevin.
Yeah. I do work with cameras and computers all day.
It might be in the box. I'm taking it home. I'm bringing it back.
But you can ask Bill. I actually got Bill one time too. Well, that thing is, the line's only going to stretch so much for brakes, and that's for a while. I would only run braid in the lake. I'd run a 100-pound braid and an 80-pound leader, so the leader would break every time. Wow, that's just so heavy. I don't know. It's just something I've been thinking about. I know the reason behind the heavy leaders, especially in the river. Oh man, they got another nice one. I was going to bring them back up to second place. This might put them in first place. Y'all can't let Daryl win now.
Oh, Daryl's in my spot. Anyway, that's illegal.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
There we go. That's looking, I'm going to say pretty close to the other ones. What do you think, Chat? What do you think? He already said he's keeping it, so they're going to weigh it. I'm going to go 16.22.
I'm going to type it. I think they just let that
Bob Nate, great to see you.
When I put all this flash thing in it, we don't play for
Kevin is saying they should let that little fish go.
Ow!
I think Kevin's coming over here trying to sabotage Daryl. He's trying to sabotage the channel. Right there's like I said, don't forget to check out Live Fishing Tournament League results and more.
1836, my
1836. Yeah, to take off 1.3.
There's Bill.
17 pounds.
Just said your name.
Oh, Bill, come in the chat too.
That was 16.22. I said, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, that's going to put me in first place.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, baby. Get your
He said, get your weight up.
Oh, jeez.
Man, the guy's got one FOA item, and now he's saying, get your weight up.
I know, right?
He's just jealous because Catfish Sumo doesn't have a thing.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Which I think is Japanese, right? Sumo wrestle is Japanese.
Yeah.
Their thing should be Ichiban. Number one. Ichiban! Yep, that put them in first place, guys. This trophy secret, I'll share it with you. Hammocks channel is no longer in the lead, guys. We need you to catch more fish.
Come on, Jerry.
I'm trying.
We'll go back down through that school of channel cats.
All right, here's the new leaderboard for everybody watching. Let's see if I can make that look better for you. Here you go.
Lifesaver still in there.
Trophy Seekers in first place, 44.26, followed by Big Mike. Parker Pursuits, Stand 3, Catfishing TV, Catfishing Nuts, The Swains, Mean Gene, FOA, and everybody else is still skunked so far. There you go. There's your leaderboard. The good thing is that Big Mike, you know, for the big fish right here, Big Mike and Parker, that's only one fish for them. Daryl had to catch 2 to beat them. So, you know, it is what it is.
Nope.
Anyway, back to the leader line discussion. I've been thinking about, not on my Fat Boy rigs, but on my rigs, going to like a smaller leader.
Yeah.
Smaller than my main line.
The only issue I have with that, Kevin, is when you get a big fish and they start rolling, you know, and if you do have to grab that bigger line for some reason, that's the only issue I ever had with always running a smaller leader.
Yep, and that's the only thing keeping me from not doing it. Just thinking about catching one, you know, anything under like 20 pounds, I'm not too worried about, but like anything over 30, they develop some well-defined teeth, those teeth pads.
Exactly.
And they start rubbing back and forth on that leader. It doesn't take much. I mean, you look at your skin. If you get a good one on your skin, they'll rip right through that flesh.
Oh yeah, I've got permanent scars on my hands from fish, man.
Yeah, I had a flathead a couple of years ago really tear me up. I think the scars just now went away. There's only like a 22-pound flathead, but man, he was whipping around. He was really lively, and it just tore me up. Which is ironic, because usually flatheads don't tear you up. Usually it's the blues, but I'm gonna go troll over here. I'm gonna type in. I see that Daryl had to catch 2 fish to move ahead of Parker and Big Mike. They only had to catch 1.
Well, excuses are going to start pouring like rain now.
Read it, Stan. Here you go. Oh, now Jody said y'all are one and done. Y'all got to do it now. Cabbage Bill 66 said, "Love Freddy's new sling. Can't wait to use it." I can't wait
Appreciate it, Bill.
either. We need to catch some fish. Oh, that coffee's good. Yeah, that's the only thing that's keeping me from changing over too. Is just you get that the one big and big fish like real big fish like that are more rare in the river. In the lake, not so much. You can catch them in the lake. That's gonna like fishing. But yeah, pulling them out and then they rake across that line one time, pow, and then you just have a story of a big fish after that. Man, I swear I got hung up last time I went. I got hung up twice, and I had to cut it. I was pulling myself off a spot lock trying to pop it. Yeah, so I don't know. I'll probably keep doing the same thing just because I hate to lose a fish.
Yeah, we know if we get hung up, if we can't pop it out of there, we're gonna have to cut it. There ain't no breaking it. I've doubled these rods over trying to break it.
Usually, what I've been doing is I'll wrap it around the reel, and then try to pop it, and that's when the main line pops and slaps the top of my hand. And I'm done with that. At one time, it's going to slap and hit an artery or something. There's a movie. It's an older movie now. It's called Ghost Ship.
Yes. Oh, yes. I know what you're about to say.
I keep thinking of Ghost Ship, like that line is going to snap and cut me in half.
Ghost Ship. The scene where the cable comes across the deck. Yep.
Here are the remaining tournaments. Next weekend, you got the Whisker Cup. That'll be the golf themed tournament. And basically, it's easy to understand. Just like in golf, well, unless you don't play golf, then you probably don't understand. So in golf, you want to. I just realized my microphone wasn't in front of my face. I hope you guys have been hearing me all right.
Yeah, it's been fine.
Okay. Golf, you want to get the lowest score possible. Lowest score possible wins because it's about how many strokes you take. And the least amount of strokes you take to get in the hole is better. So kind of apply that to the tournament. The bigger fish you catch is the least strokes. And so you have to have a 5-fish bag. But you can get a 5-fish bag without any strokes if you have the most amazing day ever. 50 pounds and up is 0 strokes. A 40 pound to 49.99 pound fish, it's 1 stroke. 30 to 39.999 is 2 stroke. 20 to 29 is 3 strokes, and a 10 to 19 is 4, and then a 1 to 9 pound fish is 5. And some people might say, well, shoot, I'll just catch one fish and quit. But if you don't have 5 fish, you get a 6-stroke penalty for each fish that you don't have in the bag. So you want your 5 fish first, and then you can start culling to improve your score. So it's not like this one. Once you get your 5 bag, you're done. You can exchange fish to get a lower stroke count. So an example would be if a fish weighs 9.2 pounds, it's still a 5-stroke fish. In order to be a 4-stroke fish, the fish must hit the 10-pound mark. 6-stroke penalty at the end of the tournament for each missing fish in your 5-fish bag. And you can earn a 1-stroke deduction by giving away a prize during the stream. So that'll help the fans out a little bit. And that's you only get one though. Hey, there's Uncle Jeep. I was wondering when he's going to come over here. Uncle Jeep, let's go, bank anglers. He's got Big Mike right now as bank angler. He's in second. Big Mike, I don't know if you saw. Trophy Seekers caught another 20-pounder. And Parker is choosing to bank fish at the moment. But he does have the boat there in case he needs to move. So that's the next one. And then right after that, the very next weekend is the Surprise Partner Tournament by Brian B. And I'm not sure exactly how that works. I believe I'm not sure if you fish the whole tournament and then you know who your partner is at the end, or if you don't know who your partner is till you start. So I know it's a 5-fish bag, most weight type deal. And then we will go a month without a tournament. So we got 3 in a row, then we'll go a month. December 7th will be Chad's Drag and Seat Tournament. You have to drag baits to fish that tournament. And then December 21st will be the Holiday Catfish Bash at 6 p.m. That's the last night tournament.
That seems like that's going to be a cold tournament.
Yeah. And then you got one in January, which is the Winter Blues on Fields to Water. That's usually a popular tournament. A lot of people like that one. They just bundle up and they go, do what they can, make it happen. And then the championships is on February 8th, 1 month after that. And that is the Whisker Bowl Championship. I haven't decided the format on it. It is a football-themed championship, but I'm considering changing the theme just because it doesn't quite fit with the league for a championship-style tournament. We believe that the championship-style tournament should be of equal opportunity for all anglers, and so we're trying to figure out a format that will be equal opportunity for all anglers. So we'll get back to you on that. But the top 21 will be invited to that, and that is an extra tournament, which means even if you skunk on that tournament, if you made it to the top 21, you'll get 100 points extra on top of your 8 tournaments. So that is a 9th tournament. So it's very important to do well on that one because that could decide your champion pretty quickly.
Yeah, we'll be trying to ice fish.
Yeah. Ice in January, really? Yeah, December here. I remember a couple years ago I camped and did a video and it was 85 degrees. So you never know what you're gonna get in South Carolina, really. Like right now, you'll wake up and it'll be about 50 degrees, and then by 1 o'clock it'll be 87, 90, and then it'll end the day at about 60 degrees. And then the next day it could be 35 degrees all day long. And then Thanksgiving comes and you're sweating while you're raking leaves up. That's usually that was our pastime. We'd rake the yard around Thanksgiving break. You'll be raking yard and it's 78 degrees and you're in shorts sweating. And then there's been, I think, usually Christmas for us, when everybody else is getting snow, we're getting rain. 75 degrees and raining.
That's why I stood in one spot and the sun melted the snow out, and I had a little
Big Mike's having some signal issues there.
my gum on some chocolate other.
Gene, you talking about pork chops?
Dark chocolate.
Oh, dark chocolate. I don't know which one's more dangerous. Pork chops. Pork chops.
I cut my gum on dark chocolate, and I bit my tongue eating a pork chop one time.
There's Mike Chavez. What's going on? Speaking of food, and he pops in.
Speaking of pork chop, his last video there he just released. I haven't watched it yet, but I got it saved to watch. Pork chops.
Yep, I saw the thumbnail for it. I hadn't yet watched it either.
Same.
But I was at work when I saw it, so I was like, I can't watch YouTube at work. But after this tournament, which we got 2.5 hours left, I'm going to cook me a nice lunch, and maybe I'll eat my lunch to a Mike Chavez cooking video.
Yeah, this one's only 5 hours, right, Kevin? 9 to 2?
Yep, only to 2 o'clock, guys. And I think that's going to be a format change for the rest of them, too.
I think that's a good time frame.
Yeah. That 6 hour one, man, it's just it gets pretty long. I know it doesn't feel like it to you guys. Shoot,
It depends on if you're catching fish or not. If you're like me and only caught one the first 30 minutes and haven't had but one bite since, it tends to a 4 hour turn to be better.
Yeah, but time goes by so quick on the water for me. I don't know.
Well, again, most of the time, a lot of times you have somebody with you.
I'm good at try to.
All the tournaments, I'm usually by myself.
That's true.
Now, whenever I got Nina with me or Trey or Helena with me, time flies when you got somebody with you. But
well, you should move farther south. Come on down here. We'll fish all the time.
I'd love to come down that way more often. It's just. In fact, we will start coming down that way a little bit more often because I actually want to do some more beach fishing. I enjoyed doing that the other week at Tybee Island.
That's what I want to. As soon as I'm able, as soon as we move out of this place, and I got a place to put another boat, I want to buy me a little saltwater skiff. And because there's a lot of saltwater channels and stuff in here. Around here where you can go catch sheephead, spot tail, and just a different kind of fishing. Yeah, and I don't want to take the pontoon boat down there for many reasons, but most of all is rust. Salt water
makes sense. Makes total sense. Because then every time you got to pull it out, you got to wash it really heavy, scrub it, and
Yep. Mike Chavez said, did somebody say pork chops? Shoot, beef has gotten so expensive. I started buying ground pork and pork chunks and stuff. Uh-oh, Freddie might have one. All right, Freddie, fish on. Oh.
Stop giving that old line.
I'm sorry, I put it in there.
Hey, he's bending the rod there. Looks feisty.
He is feisty. I give him that much. Yeah, and then the net's way up here.
That's. Are you sure you ain't fishing with Palmetto cats?
What's
up, Maddie?
Come on, boat. Straighten up.
Good to see you, Matt. Hey. Oh. Hey. Had to net him twice. Hey, how many of you want to predict if Freddie's going to weigh this one or not?
Well, he's only got the one, so he probably will, right?
Yeah, that's no. I thought it was going to be a no-brainer, yeah. I can see if he had 4, maybe not. You still got a couple hours left.
Have it.
Oh yeah, you got to weigh that one.
That's a channel cat.
It's a nice channel cat.
Yeah, a lot better than the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll weigh it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean you had to weigh that one. You do what you want to do.
Oh no, this is only the second fish I caught today. Yes, we're weighing it.
$7.54. That's
Minus
7.29. Don't let that fish whip you. All right, here we go. Fish action, people.
Oh, come on, bud. Straighten back up.
All right, that moves Freddie up to 6th place. So I'll show you our leaderboard here. Sounds like somebody's moving. Nice team. All right. Hey, fishing with bacon. He said, bacon? Who got that bacon? I might have some bacon after the tournament's over. We'll see. All right, guys. Here is the current leaderboard. I'll put it back up to 200%. Trophy Seeker is still holding on to first, 44.26 pounds with 2 fish. Big Mike Parker with 1 fish at 40.21 and 20.32. Stan 3 with 1 fish, 18.2. Catfish Hunters, 11.74. And Freddie just moved up with his second fish, 8.39. Slightly ahead of Catfish with us with 7.7. We're slightly ahead of the Swains with 7.3. And then rounding out the people with fish is the Mean Gene Squad with 2.72. He's thrown back 1, though. So here's the total. Here's the totals for all channels right here. Hang on. It's too big. Can't fit it in there. Let's do 125. There we go. There's the totals right there. 2 stands got a total of 5 fish. Palmetto Cats, we got a total of 9. Chad's got a total of 2. And that's 16 fish altogether. There's first, second, and third. We have a total of 81.34 pounds of fish. Stan 66.46 and Chad 19.04. Total number of pounds for all 3 channels 166.84. That's pretty cool. I'm glad he did that. That's That's a nice little addition to the spreadsheet there. Give you a little more data to share. Got 23 people watching. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, share it out. Get some people in here. If we can get up to 50 people watching, we'll do a giveaway. We'll give away some Fat Boy rigs. And I'll buy them straight from FOAcustomsandgear.com and send them to you. Freddie ships out quick, too. And if you want to go get your own Fat Boy rigs, you don't want to wait on a giveaway, go to FOAcustomsandgear.com, use League 10, save you 10%. You can get your Fat Boy rigs now if you want them. Our current big fish of the year is Parker Pursuit, 79.82. That's a $2,000 fish. And Parker said when he gets that $2,000, he's just going to buy more Mad Cat stuff. I'm just kidding. He didn't say that, but he might.
He's going to spend it all at CatCon.
That would pay for his CatCon trip, though.
Mm-hmm.
Spot lock trolling mode.
Spot lock trolling mode. There you go.
Yep.
That'd be a nice one, too.
That's a game changer, Parker. That's a game changer.
It is.
Yeah, no, I need one to work with.
Shoot, I need a new one, too, now I'm thinking about it. No, I'm going to make mine last as long as possible because when I get that little saltwater boat, I'm going to put me a saltwater trolling motor on there. Shoot, I might just sell the pontoon and get rid of it. Anybody need a pontoon? Got a brand new trailer on it.
Yeah, got a really nice trailer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I spent good money on that trailer. It's worth it though, man. Peace of mind. Peace of mind is worth millions of dollars in my mind. But if I go to the gathering, I'm gonna haul it back up there.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, that was a long way with that pontoon boat. My truck has got a V8 in it, and it's still like I need a diesel to haul that thing up and down them hills.
Yeah.
That's another reason I want a smaller boat to go travel more. Is that's what I like about what Chris and Telly do. They got that tracker, that Ranger. They can just hook it up and go.
Yeah.
I saw that Fishing Magician got a tracker boat.
What?
Yeah, you got the same one Has got, actually, I think. They're pretty inexpensive, too.
They've came a long way over the years there. I was in Bass Pro last week looking at them, and for the money, they're kind of hard to beat. When you get there.
I think that's the lure of them. Like, you know, you want a brand new boat, but you don't have $50,000. Yep. Jeep said, I'm going to see TFM 2.0 tomorrow. Hey, give him a hug for me, man. Yeah, I looked at them. We got them down here, too. Everybody's got one. They only have a 16-foot down here. And I'd like to have, if I'm going to get any other boat I get, it's going to be at least 18 feet.
Yeah.
You only got most of that tracker boat. That 16 feet is 5 foot of bow. But yeah, like you said, you can't beat it for a catfisherman. I mean, it's set up pretty. All you gotta do is put your rod holders on it and be good to go.
Yeah, I started boat shopping last winter, still going through it. And all. Another one that's a good value for the money is the Polar Craft Outland 210 with the big live well in it. If you're fishing tournaments like that, you want to take fish for a ride for the money. That one's hard to beat too.
Isn't that what Chad's got?
Is that what he
He's
has?
got the. Does he have the 210 or the two? I think he's got the 240. His is big.
But it's a good value. It's a lot of boat for the money. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. He was saying that was a good price. It's definitely cheaper than a Sea Arc.
Yeah, I can't see that Sea Arc money. No, I can't justify that. After fishing out of the Monster Cat, fishing out of the Monster Cat was amazing, but
Yeah.
I can't justify $100,000 on a boat.
That Monster Cat is a heavy boat too.
Yeah,
that's a heavy boat. If I could afford a Sea Arc, I would get one. I mean, it'd be perfect. It'd be perfect for the river. My river. The only bad thing about my boat is just so slow and it's heavy. So getting from one end to the other, it takes about an hour. Like if I wanted to go down the brackish water to where we fish by them barges and go from there to the dam, that's at least an hour trip. It's a pontoon boat, so it's only going to go so fast. Uncle Jeep said there's a big get together in Phoenix tomorrow. Nice. Catfish Bill said Polar Craft are nice boats. Yeah. Yep. It's kind of like they got, the Excel, the Polar Craft. They're all kind of the same type boats. That aluminum riveted or all weld type boat. But if you're listening, Sea Arc, if you want to sponsor Mighty Cats, looks like
all of us.
Cool Cats might be hooked up. Yep, he's hooked up. And I know them guys too. Like I see them all the time, talk to them at Catfish Conference. But see, I don't do any fishing though. Like in my early days of YouTube, probably, but these guys that they sponsor, they do like serious fishing like all year. The Catfishing duo's got the boat I want. I don't know if you guys know who they are, but Tabitha and I'm not sure if they're married or not, but longtime boyfriend. Is Daryl double hooked up, or is James in there?
Come here, you get out of here. Come here, I said. Open your mouth up. Oh, he's gonna hook me. Oh, he's tiny. But I'll take him.
That's a fish in the boat.
It's a fish in the boat. Let's see. Do I want to toss him or keep him with you?
You better keep that fish.
I don't know. I mean, you've only got 5 slots here. I mean, you're just killing it today. So maybe it's a good idea to wait. I mean,
James, go listen to him. Keep that fish, man.
Slaying him today.
Dang, I thought that fish was gonna be way bigger than that.
Oh, thank you. Should I break out the sling? We might be able to get away with the grippers on this.
I'm not sure that one's going to register on a.
Hey, James, are you going to beat out? You going to beat Freddie? You going to beat Freddie with that fish?
Oh,
Freddie's
got to be 2 pounds, maybe.
Freddie, they're talking smack.
8.39, guys.
I hear him. Oh, Randy Swain talking smack.
Not 8.19. Sorry, Danny.
Yeah, that's a very famous number.
Okay, let's see here. We're going to go with. There we go. Oh, this is pathetic. No, this is a lot better than I thought. We're going to go at 4.89. 4.89.
It's a monster.
4.89. And that was
489 minus these grips, these orange grips. I'll weigh them in a sec.
Okay.
But we go ahead and get one more cute little picture of them.
Don't tell me that weighs 4 pounds.
You just thought.
That might be
whatever minus these grips, whatever these grips weigh.
That might be kilograms.
He's weighing it on
No,
kilograms.
it's on pounds. Stop it.
James, good fish. Good fish, man. It
I
beats
just
the first one on the boat.
make fish look real small because I'm kind of large. Come on. Well, we're gonna let this monster go. We don't want to keep him out of the water too long. Woo. Say goodbye, little fella. Why don't you go get your uncle?
Anyway, James could have his own show.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try.
He could.
First one's the hardest. And away we go. Oh.
Yeah, he's entertaining like the opposite of the way Danny Stone's entertaining.
Well, Jeep says so. James is fishing for bat with bait of the same size.
Yep. That fish, the
What's
bait
up,
I
muskrat?
used, that fish hit was the same size as him.
All right, that's enough of him. Back to the main event here. We'll update the score here as soon as he puts that one in. That puts James on the board, though. That gets his skunk off.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Not too many. I don't think anybody has thrown back the first fish.
Well, I was going to, but somebody told me to keep it. I'm just saying.
Somebody wise.
Very, very wise at this moment because I ain't caught the two.
I mean, you have to be your own man, but sometimes, the advice helps.
Listen to the voice of reason.
There you go.
All right, 2 channel cats. Where the blues at now? Let's go.
All right, so that moves Cool Cats to 9th place. And that puts him right in front of Mean Gene. Gene really isn't that mean.
No.
But it's the Mean Gene squad, so maybe Shirley is that mean. And no, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, I still got them muted from when they were moving.
Oh, good.
Probably good that I had her muted. She's probably cussing me out. I ain't mean. All right, guys. It is 12 o'clock.
Oh.
You got 2 hours left. 2 hours to fill out your bags. You can catch up to 5 fish. You can keep up to 5 fish. Way up to 5 fish. Let me say that.
Chicken or bacon?
I want a new piece of chicken with bacon wrap.
That's what I said. Chicken with bacon, right? Yeah.
Chicken with bacon. Oh, Stan's got one on. Looked like he had the broad bending over pretty good, too. Got to fix that camera angle.
Who's that?
You.
Come on, Stan.
No, not her.
Stan likes filming his butt.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
You're saying it's a big fish?
Yeah.
In the net yet?
In
Catfish
the
Cowboy
net.
fan, let's go stand 3.
Fish on Trophy Seekers
Let's
Outdoors.
go, baby.
All right, Daryl. I'll get over.
Go ahead, stay there. I think this got in the log. Stay there.
Oh yeah, that's a
my
nice
goodness.
Get your weight up. Let's go.
That's a big fish, guys. Might have a new leader.
Wow.
It's gonna be close.
That came on the Fat Boy rig.
Hey, Plain
Came on the
Jane.
Plain Jane Fat Boy rig.
He's jacked up.
Man, that feels good. That's a big boy. There. Oh my God, I got such a mess here. It's not even funny.
Uncle Jeep says he must be using one of those stand two rigs. Now if you can only stop rocking the boat. No, that is one of the Palmetto Cats Fat Boy rigs
That's
from
right.
FOA. Use code 2stands10.
Look at that fish, guys.
Yeah,
Oh man.
Oh wow.
I think that's new big fish.
Welcome to the
I think
James
that might be a
River.
50.
Palmetto Cat
Yeah.
says, Fat Boy
Yeah.
rigs, let's go.
Get them.
I'm
I'm
that's
keeping
got to
this
be
one, all right?
pushing
We're going to
50.
measure this one.
You're gonna measure that one.
Kevin said, let it go. Let it go. Fish on Ed Evans said, yes, way to go, stand 3. Called it big fish energy.
Thank you, Ed. I needed that.
Yeah, he did need that. He's been in a lull lately.
Right.
Yeah.
In the tournaments, anyway.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Well, that fish right there, I think, is going to help you in every tournament you're currently in.
Yes, sir.
Stand 3 does a lot of the month-long tournaments online. He's involved in a few of those. Yeah. So what do you think, chat? What are we thinking? Is it going to break 60?
No, I think 52.
I'm saying 55, 55.22. Uncle Jeep says, nah, toss it. Nice 5-pounder out there waiting for you. Fish cooking Mike Chavez saying, woo!
I got 47.60.
Oh, all of us are wrong.
47.60.
46.
Got it?
Yep, 47.60. Got that. What did you weigh it in?
The FOA sling.
The sling. Okay, that's what I thought.
Should be 46.3.
Man, I've been out like 5 times and have not produced anything. I needed this fish. That feels so good.
Yep, they sure do. I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. I'm sure everybody on the screen does.
40.
What feeling is that? The feeling that you're only catching little fish? That's all I've been doing lately.
Well, you know what I mean. Like you hadn't had a big fish in a long time,
That
and you
fish
finally
looked
get
even
one.
bigger than that. It looked even bigger than that, but
not crazy long.
Well, Stan's a
he's
little
got a
guy
crazy
too. I
belly.
mean,
so Daryl, the fish never came out, right?
Huh?
I was asking Daryl if he had a fish on.
So we're trying to get him out right now. Just go ahead. He's in the bushes.
All right, just give me a holler if you get that out. I'm going to get this onto the score sheet.
I got to go take a picture. So I'll be back.
All right. So, yeah, part of the Fish with Bacon said not caught on bacon. Send it back.
all right. Well, there you go, guys. That's going to be the new big fish for the tournament, not for the league, for the tournament. All right, who we missing? Parker?
Oh, cow.
It's like James. James has got another one on.
comes Danny with his fish. Hey, that'll wait.
Danny had one too.
That's a fish on the board.
Dude, I said I was going to relocate that rod, and I threw it out there closer to the shore. Before the bait hit bottom, he smoked it. I showed the rod in my hand. The bait was sinking. Bam! He smoked it.
Love it.
Very close to the shore. Ow! All right, here we go. Yeah, see, I thought he was a lot bigger than he was. Ooh, burp it up. He's a lot bigger than that. You're fighting way above your pay grade.
But he is a little chubby one.
Yeah. A little bit of air in him.
Yeah.
Mine's going to go 8.76, and I'll have to weigh the grips. 8.76.
All right.
Where'd my grips go? Throw them over the side? I've been waiting for a fish like you to come into my life.
He's been waiting all day to sing that song.
Ow, don't bite me, don't bite me.
Okay. Look at it. I can look at it.
All right. Don't look out.
Yeah, no, I've done it on regular.
Find your grips.
Yeah, I got them. Put them on the scale right now. We're going to go with.
Well, you need to show us. Turn the camera.
You ready? It's not live
Jeez.
yet.
Does James even live stream?
Yeah, does he even do
Where I
anything?
text you a message.
Oh, it's a big one. You definitely bigger than I thought.
I can text it to you on Gmail. I can find it.
You got big shoulders.
Ah, come on, dog. Right, my grips are 0.28. 0.28 on my grips.
0.28, gotcha. 0.28.
All right, we've seen these fish. There's too much shaking going on for me. All right, well, they're updating the sheet right now. I can tell you that some places are going to change here in just a minute. Definitely first place. Stan has jumped out with the lead, 64.44 total pounds with 2 fish. Trophy Seekers in second, and Big Mike is holding down third. Parker has dropped to third, and he's dropped off the screen. I'm not sure where he went. Maybe he's moving. Hey, Mike. I don't think I muted you. You're muted. You muted yourself. Time to buy iPhone, Mike.
Don't do it, Mike. Don't do it.
You must have a Mac Daddy Android phone, Freddie, because yours rarely has problems.
It's the S whatever plus Maximo something another.
Maximo.
I don't even know what it's called. All I know is I went in there, took my other one, and said it's broke. Give me a new one. Come on, take it. Quit playing with it. Oh, come on.
Nope.
Man, I lost reception right when Stand 3 hooked up. What did he end up getting?
He had a 40-something pounder.
Nice.
Hear me, Kevin, fish on Freddie.
Yep, gotcha. Woo! He's a monster.
Ain't he pretty? All right. I hate to do it, but bye, little fishy.
All right, Freddie's throwing him back. That's Freddie's first sacrifice.
Probably gonna regret that, but you know.
All right, I think the scoreboard has been updated here.
Oh, I should have waited till you updated it so I could see if Danny that put Danny in front of him.
Let's see. Share screen. All right. Stand 3, commanding lead. over 20-pound lead, 64.44. Trophy Seekers, 44.26. Third place, Fishing Big Mike, 40.21. Parker Pursuits is next with a 20.32. Cool Cats, 16.7. Catfish Hunters TV, 11.74. Excuse me. Danny Stone, 7th place, 8.48. Freddie should have kept that fish. He's at 8.39.
Oh,
Catfish with us, 9th place, 7.70. They're going to show that release. Let me see if I can get it quick enough. Probably not. There's that fish going back. Looked like he swam away. All right. And then let's round out the top 10 here. You got Catfish with us, 9th place. It's Swain's 10th with 7.3. Mean Gene, number 11. Everybody else still looking for the first one.
dang it, I knew I should have weighed that one. I knew I was going to. Oh.
Here are the total stats. Total
Freddie,
numbers.
we're with you.
Total numbers of fish caught: 2 stands, 6 fish. Palmetto Cats, 10. Chad, 5, for a total of 21 catfish. That's including the ones released. Total pounds: 2 stands jumped ahead, 112.7. Palmetto Cats, 82.34, and Chad, 44.22. Total weight for all channels, 239.26.
I must be running over some channel cats because I'm getting dinked right now.
Getting dinked to death.
We knew the channel cats were going to be so hot. We would have went up Sandusky Bay. At least caught 5 fish.
It looks like Lisa Swain is on. Burrito Catfish Lady. Who's that? All right.
Feels like it's going to be better than
All right.
bigger channel.
That's like about 6 pound, 7 pound fish. What you guys thinking? You gonna keep it or toss it?
Oh, we got to keep it.
All right. Not many fish being tossed today, folks.
Channel cat. One of the better ones out of here.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be your favorite one so far.
Oh, yeah. Might be enough to double her weight. Buddy, how do we use this net? Tuck them in there? Tuck them in under that webbing?
Are you using the waistling?
Yes, sir.
Get your FOA waistling while they last. FOAcustomersgear.com.
Make sure I got that hold on.
Lisa's got a little blue there. They're gonna weigh it.
Holds on. It's just not locking in. 10.2, 10.18. Oh, there it locked. 10.11.
10.11. That makes your fish 8.81.
Nice.
That did double your weight there.
I figured it might. That's a good channel cat out of here.
Yeah, man. Yep. So that puts you guys at 16.51 pounds.
Nice.
And Lisa just got one, so we'll wait till they update theirs.
Try to return that kick, didn't it? Look at all those fish on there.
All right, so that puts the catfish with us up to sixth place, right behind Cool Cats. The Cool Cats has 16.7. Catfish with us has 16.51. And right under them, Catfish Hunters TV, then Swains with 10.10 and on down.
Oh man, the Swain's caught another one. Man.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have kept that fish.
Hey, Kevin, that was on your plain Jane.
Nice. The past two fish have been caught on that red, guys. Just saying. So Chad's getting all boastful. He said there's an awful lot of blue moving up into the score sheet. And I said, yeah, in the bottom half. And then I said, we're just waiting on Dan to catch fish. Once Danny catches the fish, man, we have 0 skunks, and he's about to do it. And,
yeah, I got to get out of the wind first. It's close.
And then I look down at the red down there, and I mean, Stan's got 4 anglers that ain't even smelled a fish yet. Oh, he's dropping analytics. He said my team makes up 40% of the top 10 like yours. Yeah, the top 10. How about the top 5? See, I'll always stand up for my guys and girls. What you fishing with there, Dan?
Oh, I got the bluegill and shad at the moment.
Are you dragging?
No, I'm just trying to get out of the wind. It's knocking the heck out of me.
That wind just kicked up.
Maybe you should use the wind, drag some baits.
Yeah, I'd be going probably 2 miles an hour.
Yeah, they can't help that. Well, if you're in your pontoon boat, I would say you could go backwards drifting. You need a drift sock.
I've got a few drift socks if he needs to borrow one.
Yeah, man, like it's become Lake Moultrie, Lake Marion. People are so well versed on fishing, dragging in the wind because it's always windy up there. It seems like that we got a company named Easterland Drift Socks down here, and she makes 10-foot drift socks. And sometimes people use 3 10-foot drift socks just to slow them down.
Wow.
I got 2. I need a third one, but they're $150 a piece.
Ugh.
Yeah, but they last. I mean, I've had mine for years. You throw them out there, and they look like big, giant blue balloons right behind you. There's Berlina. She said, "Yay, Babe and Joe."
It's by that
Entry is
time
on.
they're starting to come out.
Yeah, they haven't. It's been so warm down here. They haven't put up the boats yet, have they?
No, that's the second. Well, that's 2 bass boats in a row that came within like 15 feet of me.
Oh, the
Just
bass
out,
boats never go away down here.
just outside of my outside planer board. They could have probably reached over and smacked it.
Mm. Yeah, they have bass tournaments every Saturday morning here, all throughout the year. Winter bass fishing is actually pretty big down here. I tell you what, them guys, say what you want. Them guys are more dedicated than I am because they'll go out there and the wind doesn't really matter so much to them. But they'll go out there and they'll fish in some crazy conditions. I'm like, no, thanks. I'll just stay home.
Yeah. Earlier in the season, I had one bass fisherman throw a buzz bait over my bait line.
What?
No kidding.
Yeah. Most people down here are very courteous. It's when you get the out of staters or the out of towners, they come in and they just don't get it. It's like down here we respect each other and we're not going to ride over, your area or whatever. But I know there's this one guy that I see once a year. He looks like Roland Martin, the white hair and everything. And he'll come down. And he always comes by me in his back creek at like 100 miles an hour. And I'm like, dude,
I mean,
come on.
please come at the back. Like, I don't think you're gonna make it.
Or if he does it because he just knows who you are.
Nah, I don't think I matter to him at all, actually.
Get it right.
But he's definitely not from around here, though. But yeah, for the most part, people from down here, like they're the nicest
You've been
people.
pulling out, messing with it.
Shirley, how long does it take y'all to get to the lake from Indian Land?
About
2 hours and 45 minutes.
Wow.
Well, it all depends on who's driving.
Yeah. Early driving about 3.5 hours.
Give me a drink.
Who drove today?
Nobody.
We came down yesterday.
Oh, you came down yesterday.
Yeah.
I left from work and they left from the house.
Where do y'all stay down here?
Talcott Creek.
The campground.
That's cool.
It's about 8 miles south of the bridge in the water.
So y'all pull a camper or y'all stay in a tent or y'all rent a cabin?
No, we got a camper down here on a yearly site.
Oh man, that's nice.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I leave the boat down here, leave the camper down here. All we got to bring is food and clothes.
Gene, why aren't we better friends, man? I'm sorry, that came out wrong. That's really cool.
I bet it's another hour and a half to your house.
Yeah. Lake Marion isn't a short trip for me.
It takes us an hour to get to Black's Camp from here.
Yeah. It takes me a half hour from here, so.
But I don't know if you can see
Hold on, I'll put you on bigger screen. Hang on.
Can y'all see the smokestacks?
Point to them.
Well, I can't see neither. They're down that way.
No, I can't see them.
That's where Palmetto Island is, straight that way.
Yeah.
13 miles. By the water.
Hello, Palmetto Island. Hey, there's some good fish this time of year off of Palmetto Island.
Yeah.
It's a long ride from here in the boat.
Mm-hmm. Maybe one day we'll be able to, because this is the time of year we usually camp.
Yep.
I missed that, Freddie. We need to start doing that again.
What I had to.
Yeah, we do. It was a blast.
Put the camper on the boat.
I had to give me a couple of tanks of gas and put on here and head that way.
You don't have a trailer for that thing?
I ain't pulling it in an hour.
Why not? I pulled my pontoon boat to Tennessee.
What was the gas? Wait. Yeah, your daddy's truck. No, because the gas mileage in your truck was what, 7 miles a gallon?
Oh, let's not talk about gas mileage. When I towed it to Tennessee, I filled up 4 times.
Oh God.
Yeah, it wasn't. That was. I told Anna. I said, because she's like, "You sure you probably don't ever want to do this again?" I said, "It's vacation, honey. You spend money on vacation." So.
Money.
Yeah, but it makes up for it because the campsite's not too expensive.
No, yeah. Well, I'm thinking about doing what Don did 3 nights. So he got the campsite and then he rented a camper from a person that's local up there.
Oh, and they brought it up and set it all up.
They brought it up, set it up. And that was nice because he said all I had to do was pull up and go in the camper and we're done.
Well, you know, they got the yurts now too.
Mm.
And I want to say
that would be the thing. I mean, it took us 2 hours to set up.
I want to say that Nina looked at the 2 yurts that they were building right at the entrance. I think they were still available yesterday when she looked for the gathering time frame. I think it was like 70 or 75 a night for the yurt, so that ain't bad.
Ooh, hang on. Kevin might be reserving that junk.
Yeah, one of them is got a queen bed and a fold out couch, and the other one I think has got a bunk bed full set. One sleeps 4, and I think the other one sleeps 7. But now I don't think they have water in them, so you still have to go to the toilet and the shower thing up the hill. But
that don't bother me.
But it's Wi-Fi, air conditioner. You ain't got to do nothing but pull up and walk in.
Now, normally I wouldn't like that because I like camping out of a tent. Oh, are they pet friendly?
That one I don't know. I didn't check on that. It should say it on the site though.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I just figured out I forgot to put the Watt Cycle code in the chat, guys. But if you, I think it's 20%, isn't it? 10%.
I believe it is. I believe it's. I can't remember now. It's either 10 or 20, but it's a decent little amount.
Stonefly said, "Afternoon, Kevin and all." Oh, H. Oh, there you go. Dan got you. But if you go to wattcycle.com and use code Catfish, you save big chunk of money. I think it's like $20 off.
Yeah, it's like it. Yeah, it was like 20, 21 bucks or something like that.
Yeah, I started to do that, my description, and put that in there, and I think I got sidetracked at work. Imagine that. Yep, none of us have it in the description. Dang it. Oh, well. I meant to put all ours. Usually I have all of our sponsors in the description. We'll fix it for people who watch it back as a video. If y'all are just joining us, make sure you check out wattcycle.com. You can use Catfish in the checkout for a big discount. Also, FOAcustomsandgear.com. Use League 10 for a 10% discount. You can go to madcatsgear.com and use League 10 for a discount. You can go to PCFun.com and use Cat18 for 18% off. And Catfish Clothing, I can't remember my code, but doesn't somebody have one over there?
Oh, I know Chad. I believe Chad has one.
It might be Palmetto 10 or something like that.
I think Hooks and Hammocks has one. There's a couple on the other channel that have it. I believe Jody's got one.
And make sure you check out Hooks and Hammocks YouTube channel. They are also a sponsor of the league.
Well, it's too shallow for that thing to read.
Oh, that looks like a good spot right there, Dan.
Yeah, here's hoping.
We can ride down.
You're going to do it, man. It's going to happen.
Just sit there till it's over with.
Make sure you check out MonsterRodHolders.com. Best rod holders on the market.
Yes, indeed.
Use 2 stands 15, save you 15% off. And also a big shout out to all my channel members. Appreciate you guys. We got, I think, 28 channel members. That's awesome. You guys help me put gas in the boat when I do get to go fishing. And then thank you to all our Golden Whisker sponsors so far. If you're interested in sponsoring, we still have a few left. But JG Hill sponsored Angler of the Year. He sponsored Host of the Year, Talk Show of the Year, and Community Servant Award. And then you got Brian B. Thank you, Brian B. He sponsored Blue Cat of the Year and Spouse of the Year. Then you got FOA, who's a corporate sponsor as well, but also sponsored Review Video of the Year, which is a new one. Cinematographer, Editor of the Year, Guru of the Year, Video of the Year, and Intro of the Year. So thank you, Freddie, Nina, Alana. We got 2 stands who just sponsored the Dynamic Duo last night. Cool Cats sponsored Female Angler of the Year, Bank Angler of the Year, Fish Fight of the Year, and Live Fishing Show of the Year. Thank you, James. Muskrat and his lady, they sponsored Junior Anglers and the Youth Anglers. And those are $50 ones because we give a medal to every kid. So that was $100. Appreciate that. Trophy Seeker, TSW, Team Snag and Whiskers. Dustin sponsored the new talent, best new talent of the year. Let's see. Tony Harrison sponsored Boat of the Year, which is ironic, but it's funny. I like it. Real and Virtual Troy. He sponsored the Thumbnail of the Year. And Catch Fish with Us.
Huh?
Not only are they a LFTL sponsor, but they're a Golden Whisker sponsor. Blooper, Catch and Cook, Creator of the Year, Educational Channel of the Year, Hall of Fame Award. And you got Fish and Fever, Product of the Year, Jeff Beal Sound Design, Fishing Not Catching Takedown of the Year. And then last night, Gene sponsored $100 worth of awards. And he hasn't picked them yet. Well, he picked Channel Cat of the Year. And so Gene's got a couple different options he can pick from. Gene, you got the Friends of Catfishing. And you got Subscriber. You got Kayak, Innovator. And that's it. I think you muted there. Yep, go ahead.
He said just go ahead and pick whichever.
All right, so we'll do Friends of Catfishing And one more. Oh, I think Stan is hooked up again, guys.
Subscriber of the year.
So we appreciate all our sponsors, guys. I really do, from the bottom of my heart.
Shirley said subscriber of the year.
Okay, I got you.
All right. Thank you.
Stan is hooked up.
This way now.
Looks like I'm behind in the stream, but we'll watch it anyway.
Come on, over this way. I think I found the fishies.
Hey, Catfish Bill, member for 37 months. Thank you, buddy.
Steve, Dom just got here. He's getting set up. Hopefully this will be his I'm calling it. Dominic is catching his first catfish in the Live Fishing Tournament League here on Two Stands channel.
Nah, it'll be a gar.
Did I hear that Dominic is hooked
Oh,
up?
I'm seeing some
No, he
splashing
said
going on
he
there.
just got set up.
Oh.
So I'm betting he'll catch a gar.
Not yet. Not yet. He's getting set up. I'm saying it.
Let's go, baby.
In the net.
So this fish has already been caught and released. I'm behind.
Sure.
I want you guys to be able to see it.
Uh-oh.
It's another gooder one. Nah.
I wouldn't do that yet. I wouldn't do it yet.
I'm doing
it. I'm just the humble host.
I got a pesky fly flying around.
See the fish?
Hold on a second. There we go.
That's a good one.
All right. Okay. Looks like upper 20s, maybe 30.
Yeah, it's a 20-pound class.
All right, so Gene, I'm putting you down for
Rebel River Cats is out there.
channel
What's up,
cat.
Doug? Great to see you.
Putting you down for friends of catfishing and subscriber of the year.
Steve Thomas says, wish we had big boys like that here.
And it looks like Catfish Bill said he
Yeah,
do
yeah.
kayak angler, so I'm gonna cook. Catfish Bill, thanks, buddy.
Looking for these guys all month.
So, guys, guess what?
Question with bacon says,
We
"Matt,
got
catch a hunter
one
on baby
award
with 5
left to
minutes left."
sponsor, and that's Innovator.
That looks like a pretty long.
That's awesome. Thank you, guys.
Looks like a long fish. Looks like a long fish.
Yeah, he's probably close to that 39, 38-inch mark.
All right, so now I'm gonna move forward in here because he's.
No.
All right.
I need a boat.
Benoit Fishing says, tiny boat, let's go.
So that fish was
Hey, we got the
21 pounds.
1950 motor. We still getting it.
All right, let's get that added to the scorecard. Whew, all right.
All right, right on. There you go. All right, I'll update this. Thank you, Bill. I got it.
Appreciate that, Bill.
Yeah, man. Bill and Gene and everybody. You guys rock, man. And I appreciate you guys putting the money back in our account. But I do have the awards already bought. So here's the updated one. As you can see, all the awards are filled up but one. So I think, and I know that, like I said, catchthefinger.com, they're going to do a corporate sponsorship. So that'll help out with the other stuff like the suit and stuff like that. Because I got to put on the suit. I got to get the suit.
Of course, and it can't be the same as the one as the year before.
Yeah.
Now I'm curious. Do you try to auction off your previous ones just to raise money for this as well?
That's a great idea. But Stan usually wears the one from the year before for the catfish cook-off. I don't know if he wants to do that anymore, but I kind of like them because I can wear them for different things that are crazy. Like we had now that I'm not in the school anymore, maybe not so much, but like for the patriotic or for Veterans Day, I can wear that coat, that American flag one, and we had like 80s Day, so I wore the first one. All right, here's the updated score, guys. Wow, Stan is really increasing that lead. That's not the one I meant to show you. Let's see. Here we go. 92.08 pounds. And I believe that's 3 fish. Yeah, that's 3 fish. And nobody else has changed, but you got Trophy Seekers 44.26. Big Mike holding down third. So those are the battery spots right there, those top 3. Y'all, somebody's got to beat Big Mike. He don't need no battery from the bank. I'm just kidding. Actually, it'd be perfect for him because that's the 12 amp hour battery.
Yeah, it'd be perfect so he can use his complex light and battery. Yeah.
I'm just kidding, Mike. I'm just kidding. I love you. I love you, man. He's like, I can't hear you. My crappy phone. Oh, there he is. He heard me. Watch out, everybody. I've seen Mike fish from this spot before. Looks like a good spot there. Looks like Tennessee might have some weather moving in. All right, we're getting down to it, guys. Hour and 15 minutes. All right, we need to start chanting Dan, 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 Dan. Let's go, Dan. Because right now, I mean, other than a few people on Stan's channel, everybody else is suffering over there. Hooks and Hammocks, Pontoon Jody, Mac, Dominic, none of them have a fish.
Wow.
Team Amish. I mean, Stan might be tearing it up on the James, but they're not. They're skunked.
No, and the bad thing is they're probably within 100 yards of each other.
Maybe. I don't know.
Stan's on the good side and they're on the bad side.
Chad says, I think Goober Dan is scuba diving fish on the Stan 3's rods. Possibility, yeah.
Beep.
Nice. All right, here's the battery, guys. Hang on.
Super light.
That's a 12-volt
12.8
battery he's
volts,
moving like
100
that,
amp,
guys.
Bluetooth capability. Doesn't get much better.
Yeah,
And
it's super light.
if you're looking to get the lithium.
Permanently.
Nope. That's it.
Nice.
Yeah, I believe that that code, like Freddie said, saves you like $20. I think I might go check it out. Team Amish is currently at an Amish barbecue with several homemade dairy products.
I guess that was for Jeep.
No, a horse could tread water so long. The Amish are quite creative. Yeah, Dan, so Bill, the last time I went fishing, I had my Watt cycle batteries on there, and I have a short on my phone. I just haven't edited it yet. But they did great. I think I only burned 80% of my battery in 6 hours of fishing. So they have the app on them, so I can check the. They have everything I've been looking for. They're the Group 24. The one he had is Group 24, so it's the smaller package. So I have two of them for my 24-volt battery, and I got them wired in not series, but whatever the other thing is, tandem. I don't know. Parallel, yeah. And so you have to switch between the app to the batteries, but both of them, I burned about 20% all day spot locking on them. So they're doing pretty good so far.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. So if Stan can hold out, he'll have a pair of them, and he'll have he could probably run his lights and his trolling motor off that battery. Honestly, now they don't have a cranking battery yet. That's the only thing. So they're an official sponsor of my channel now. That's the sacrifice I had to make for you guys to get the deal. They're like, we want. Oh, Lisa Swain's got a fish. I don't know if I can get over there fast enough. 2.42 pounds. See if she shows it again. It's a little blue cat. It's going to move them up to 12.22 pounds, 7th place. Cute little blue cat. No, they're not going to show up, but it's just a little blue cat. We've seen them.
I don't know. I haven't seen them.
Yeah, seen them.
Yeah, me. I was going to say me either.
Sorry for being insensitive there, Dan.
I've only seen channel cats all day.
Dan, you're the only one on screen I can actually understand your pain, because last time I went out, I went live for 6 hours and didn't catch a single fish.
I've done that before. It's so funny since I started since deer hunting season's come up. I've tried doing live streaming for deer hunting, and every time I live stream for a deer hunt, I have seen anything.
That's how it goes, man. I think those radio waves are coming down and making them stupid or something. Like
Everybody's shy. They're all camera shy when they don't think it's run, when they know it's running.
I guess so, man. I don't know. I haven't picked the best times to go. So the last time I went was a week after that big hurricane came and flushed all that stuff down river. So my river was milk chocolatey and grassy. And then the wind was blowing 20 miles sustained. Should have went to the lake. That would have been perfect for the lake. I just put both my drift socks, all three of my drift socks out. I got a 4-footer too, and just let it drag. But But it's tough, man, getting in and out of that lake by yourself. The river, I got the dock right beside me so I can jump on and off the boat with the dock.
Yeah.
In the lake, I got to actually get in the water.
Yeah, I'm guessing like that. I'm not saying blue catch something.
I haven't seen anybody catch a flathead today. I don't doubt that Chris. I figured out Chris's problem: hooks and hammocks. He doesn't have telly on the boat. That's why he's getting skunked.
This is true.
I mean, if I were him, I wouldn't even fish without her. I would just give up.
Kind of makes me wonder what would have happened had Relena came out with this. She usually catches more fish than anyone.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say nothing because you got fish on the board, but yeah, I mean, true. Miss V's got the magic. All right, guys, I'm going to pay a service to our sponsors, and the dog is right on cue, so we'll go.
What the heck? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rouse. Oh. Get your weight up, baby. FOA all the way.
FOA Customs and Gear. Custom tackle and fishing gear at an affordable price. Veteran-owned, small business, located in South Carolina. Get all your fishing needs at www.foacustomsandgear.com.
And here is a discount code for FOA Customs and Gear, League 10. Freddie's got planer boards, line, hooks, rattles, fat boy rigs, rods, reels, custom cups, shirts, hand towels, crappie jigs, everything under the sun. Anything you need, go check him out. He's almost out of weight slings, though, so you better get those quick. All right, let's keep on thanking our sponsors here. We'll be right back after we hear from Mad Cats.
MadCatsGear.com, your single source for all your catfishing needs. Whether you're looking for rods, reels, tackle, or the latest catfishing accessories, Mad Catz Gear has you covered. Visit us today and use promo code LEAGUE10 to save 10% off your next order.
Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Mad Cats. We appreciate you. And Parker is hoping that he can hang on to get that $2,000 for his trolling with us. Let's keep on rocking. Let's thank Hooks and Hammocks.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Y'all ready for this?
Are you not entertained?
All right. Monster Rod Holders, owner Steve Douglas.
Hello, everybody. This is Steve Douglas of Monster Rod Holders. We have been serving the fishing industry since 2008, and we manufacture heavy-duty half-inch stainless steel rod holders.
That's him.
Coated in our special formulated UV protected plastic for long-lasting durability, and they're guaranteed for life against breakage. We have the largest selection of specialty boat attachment bases in the industry, such as Tracker, G3, Sea Arc, and more. We build everything monster strong, so take a look at some of our other products that we manufacture, such as the Anchor, the Hydro Web landing nets, cutting boards, and more. Okay, thanks for stopping by to visit our brand. I hope you guys have a great season, and we'll see you on the water.
Education and learning.
Tell you what, I got a chance to fish with Steve Douglas the year before last at the gathering, and I mean, he believes everything he says about them rod holders, man. He put his whole life into them, and it's another thing I appreciate about him is whatever he does it 100%. So appreciate being associated with Steve and his company.
Yep, Steve's got a heart of gold on him. He'll take time when he can and help anybody out.
Oh, it's under the boat. Yeah.
Shoot, he even I saw he advertised somebody else's rod holders the other day.
Hey, right here.
A new company.
Yep.
I can't tell.
It looks like James is getting rained on out there.
Kind of wish it would rain here because the pontoon boats keep starting to come out. Oh, it's a tri-tune at that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely need to try to make it to the gathering, man. That you can't really do much suspend fishing in our rivers, in our lake. But man, I love suspend fishing on that Tennessee River.
Oh yeah.
Especially with them 7 foot FOA rod. It's pretty impressive when the 6 foot rod touches the water on a takedown. I don't know if Anna will go with me because I'm going to fish. Well, that's one thing. I'm going to fish the whole time. I can't justify going there and not fishing the entire time.
Yeah, usually we get there on Monday or Tuesday the week of, and that's pretty much all we do all week long.
Yeah. I don't know if I can take that much time off. I might see if I can.
I think we're going Tuesday. I think we're going on a Tuesday. I think Chris and Telly will be there on that Tuesday, and we'll be there on that Tuesday for the week.
Yeah, if I can get there early. Look at my calendar here. What is it, May 16th? That around that area?
Yep, 16th through that week.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris, Dan's calling you.
What's up, brother?
Hey, when you guys are free, is there any way you can help me out? I got grounded over here and my trolling motor stopped working.
Uh-oh.
We're on our way.
You trolling motor quit working.
There you go, guys. That's straight up family right there.
I don't know why it's not working now.
But here's the deal. We get your fish.
Dan said they're all yours.
Somehow I figured he wouldn't have a problem with that.
So you said you're stuck. You got grounded on a sandbar?
No, my trolling motor stopped working and it just drifted me right on the land, basically. So.
Did you check your leads on your trolling motor?
So I can go north with the wind, and it just pushed me right over.
I know that feeling, man. I've had mine go out several times. Yeah, I got vacation days, and they don't give them back to you. That's for sure.
Yeah.
The only problem is May is pretty busy that time of year. But it was busy for a different reason for me last year. I think I might get away with it this year. So you say you guys get there on the 20th? May 20th? No, I'm sorry. May 13th.
Yeah, it's like that Tuesday before the weekend.
13th.
I think that's is that the 13th?
Yep.
Yep. But yeah, that's when we'll Chris and Telly and me and Nina will be showing up.
Yeah, it looks like that's going to be a good week for me to go because next week we have a board meeting. Well, that's not too much. Yeah, the end of May, that's when that's 2 weeks before Memorial Day.
Hey, Dan,
Bill,
where you at, brother?
Bill, I was thinking about that. Oh, go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Dan, he's asking where you're at, buddy.
Where you at?
Just off the right of Oxbow in that little cove area.
Just north in the cove. Gotcha. We'll be there in, it's going to take a while, but we'll be there.
All right. Yeah, it's south of Oxbow.
Oh, south of Oxbow. Okay. Yeah, that's all shallow back in there. Yep, we'll be there.
Awesome. Appreciate you guys helping him out. Yeah, Bill, I don't think Anna will be able to go at all. Not if I go that early. But I just have to get her permission to do that. Because that means I leave her at home for 4 or 5 days. Which she might be like, heck yeah.
Give me a break.
No. We rarely are apart from each other more than 1 or 2 days since we've been married. Uh-oh, what happened, Mike?
Huh? He stopped sound robotic.
Mike's I think that pontoon boat cut his lines.
Oh,
he's going after him. Yep, he's yelling at him.
Yeah, Mike's usually pretty patient until somebody runs right there on top of him.
The funny part is it looks like my pontoon boat. Oh yeah, he's giving him the business. I'm glad he's muted. They stopped too. Woosah, Mike. Woosah. Woosah. Yeah, they're trying to get the line out of their motor. Look at them down there.
Oh, they bogged down because of it.
They stopped. I don't know if that's because he was yelling at them or because they got line in their prop. Woosah, Mike. Woosah. Woosah.
One of my runs, jackasses blew right through.
Yep, we're gonna keep him muted. We understood. We got the context from the body language. I know it ain't fun to laugh at. The same thing has happened to me. The dates. So, if we went to be with Freddie and Nina and Chris and all them, it would be May. You guys get there on Tuesday or you leave Tuesday?
Now we get there on Tuesday.
Well, it's the same. Leave. Do you get there in the morning?
We'll leave the house in the morning and get there early afternoon.
That's what I wanted to see if y'all were leaving on Tuesday or the day before.
Yeah, no, we'll leave on Tuesday and get there on Tuesday.
So it'd be May 13th through the 18th.
Yep.
Bill.
Might have run that wrong way. It might need to get over.
Yeah, if I don't take in, I can rough it a little bit more.
The videos are nothing like this. Oh,
You're probably doing a one with a knot.
Well, I guess I'll fish from the bank while I wait.
You might as well, man.
Tighten it up.
Hey, look, Parker's big fish came from the bank. 79.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, while I'm waiting, I might as well just throw it out here.
Yeah.
I'll just give it to him.
No, he was just picking, man. You need to keep your fish. Nah, try to get that skunk off the board, man.
I was just trying to mess with them. It's clicking like it wants to do something, but it's not doing anything. Just how my luck likes to go sometimes.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. If I came up there and we didn't have to worry about the dog or anything, I can come set up the tent. I'd probably bring a smaller tent.
Yeah.
Assuming Bill didn't want to sleep in tent with me, which I don't think he'd want to. I snore like crazy. But oh, look, James got another little blue. But yeah, I'd probably fish. I don't know, Freddie and Chris and all them, they look like they were fishing the whole time, pretty much. I'd like to spend a lot of time down on that river.
Yeah. Well, we do make probably half our time up down there is in that area.
Like, didn't you say that like I'd probably fish down there during the daytime and fish the lake at night?
We actually enjoyed both day and night down there.
Really?
Yeah.
The only reason I say that is because the lake, I can access it from the campsite.
Yeah.
So after we're done, it's not a long drive back.
Yeah, no, that is true.
Yeah, it'd be cool if Squirrel came back too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably put in for that. I'll talk to my boss Monday or my supervisor and I'll say, hey, I got all my vacation days left. I'm gonna take 5 of them.
I need to use some. Can I take these days?
Yeah, I mean they can't tell me not to. But I'm a team player. I wouldn't do it if it was a bad time of year.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna put somebody in jeopardy that I work with. All right, guys. Well, we got in less than an hour, 50 minutes left. 50 minutes. And right now, Stand 3 has a commanding lead. 92.08 pounds. If you hadn't hit the thumbs up, hit that thumbs up. I just want to say thank you again. You guys, I knew the catfish community would come through. We only have one award left to sponsor, guys, and that's the Innovator of the Year award. So thank you. It means a lot to me that you guys believe in it. I was telling Daryl and Stan last night after the show, I was like, this is one of those things where if we want to keep it going, we all have to believe in it. We all have to do our part. Just because it's tough for one person to put that burden on them. So I appreciate the community stepping up.
You know it, brother.
Sorry, I'm going over here. I'm letting them know that we got one award left to sponsor.
I'm going home, Kevin. I'm over this. I'll see you later.
You sure, Bubba? Who said they're going off? That's you, Mike?
Yeah, I think that was Mike. I heard him say something.
Yeah, I think he's frustrated. I don't blame him.
Don't sound good. That way turn around coming back. That was a different one. Oh, was a different one?
Look how cute that is, guys. We're all circles now. Hmm.
You see that? Big old fish come out of the water right here. Okay. See? That's that dolphin.
I'm gonna smack you one of these days. Oh, I thought we were muted.
I love it.
I thought we were muted.
I'm gonna smack you one of these days.
See,
She swears up down she seen a dolphin up here. Every time I see a fish come out of the water, I tell her it's a dolphin.
You better stop mouthing off, Gene.
See, I am the mean one.
Hey, that's where it comes from. Yeah.
Oh, me.
That's funny.
Yeah, I thought we was muted.
I'm gonna smack you one of these. Sounds just like my mama. You ain't old enough to beat. I'm like, yeah, I am. Or you're not too old to beat, is what she said. You're not too old for me to beat you. I'm like, Mama, I love you, but I believe Shirley could do some harm. Shirley looks like she's in good shape. She can wear somebody out. Gene better watch out.
Nah.
Nah. I'm gonna smack you. Highlight of the day.
I sure can't run them down.
We thought the big fish was going to be the highlight of the day, but no. Shirley T. Oh, man. Oh, James is hooked up. Look, I need my team to come on and catch the fish now. Y'all hadn't had one in a while. I can't talk smack to
see the
these
dorsal
guys.
fin come out of the water.
Oh, let's wait.
No, you were good.
No. Yeah.
I said I was trying to watch the blue rod tip to see if there was a different fish, or when you pulled, if it was.
No, I think he's tangled up in that.
Yeah, if it was tangled.
If he's tangled in both of them because they're both moving. Now he ain't much bigger than that last one though. Darn it.
Yeah, Cool Cats has moved on up to fifth place.
Remember, this is if you weigh this one, this will be your third fish. So.
Yeah, we'll weigh this one. We're under an hour.
You're at 45 minutes now.
See? We'll have to weigh this one twice.
I don't think anyone's got their 5 fish bag, have they?
No.
I think so.
Oh, he's already up at the top too. Oh, is he? Oh, he's barely hooked.
No.
Come here. Come here. He's hog-tied though. That's why he's not fighting. No, don't do that. You're probably hooked. Come here.
Come here.
Yeah, for $2 down there.
Damn,
No, he's
fast.
not too bad. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get in here. Get in here.
Trophy
you got him
Seekers
in the
has
net.
3.
Didn't
That's
really need to net him, but we did because we don't.
that's James's third.
In the tournament,
Stan 3's got 3.
And he is on another one.
Is he?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I got like 3 baits right there. Maybe you
Looks
know,
like
3
Jody's
baits. Who
hooked
knows?
up too. This Jody's first fish. He's getting the skunk off. Let's go over here and see Jody reeling a fish. This will be Jody's first one. Trophy Seekers has 3. Stan's got 3. I already said that. Catfish with us has 3. Parker's got 1. Gene's got 1. FOA's got 2. Big Mice got 1.
Come on, Jody.
Chad's Channel Catfish Hunters got 1. The Swains have got 4. They're the closest. Danny Stone's got 1, and Cool Cat just got his third one. So.
Oh, that's right. Aaron was talking about. We want to do the pancake one. That's a good one too.
Well, we got to sign the boys up for that one.
Yeah, the
So
boys
James's fish was 10.03. You sent me a
Well, it
Facebook
would not
message.
surprise me if they could eat their weight in pancakes.
I can still ask for more.
Do it.
Awesome. Thank you, Benoit.
What's the late fish?
47.
But great job, Jody. I know you have recently, like, you haven't done a lot of planer board fishing, right?
This is my first time by myself.
Awesome. Great job, Jody. Oh, yeah.
Nice one.
And there you go.
Cool. Jody was dragon baits.
My next time, that's raw.
That's not her forte. Use the net, Jody. There
And
she
he's
goes.
in the boat.
Yeah.
That's a nice. She's hugging that thing like a dog.
That Patriot rod.
You better get it in the boat.
Because we're rocking.
In the boat. Okay, it looks like Danny Stone is on.
Thank God I got you.
And that's a nice one too, Jody. That's going to put you halfway up the list at least.
The boat's slippery. Okay.
I swear.
There we go.
That's a good fish.
I'm going to say approaching 20. All right, Aaron.
Oh, I can avoid it with my trolling motor.
Oh. That sounds like something I would do, Jody. This dang thing
I'm
ain't
Jeep
working.
said, hey, just an FYI over at Tuesday's channel. We have been told that S3 is now officially known as Star Ranger Gary. Okay.
Pounds and ounces.
Click the thing, let's
Unit, pounds, ounces. There we go.
All right, guys, we've officially have all of our awards sponsored thanks to Benoit Fishing.
Everyone's saying 12.
Thank you, everybody.
Put your
Thank you.
guesses in out there.
Very nice.
Yep, done.
The boat's rocking.
That's a load off of my mind.
Oh, let's take it.
I think Danny might have a fish too, but he's run down. The Cody's swaying back and forth trying to weigh that fish.
How do I make it cold? What do I push?
The tear button.
Now what do I do?
Just set it down and it should say the weight.
It's still moving. There it stopped. It did say 16.4, but whatever. Does that say 16.1 or it was jumping around?
The 16.7.
Well, I
That's
said
16 pounds.
Yep. All right, good fish. Glad she got the skunk off the boat. That always helps.
Got it. It's hung up.
Looks like Gene's got a little snag there. See, that's what I'm talking about. I hate trying to pop snags. It's crazy.
There it went.
Yep, you got it. You got lucky on that one. Man, it looks so nice out there, man, on the lake.
It is.
Just rub it in. It is, Kevin. It's really nice right now.
As I'm sitting in this dark room here, when I got my windows blacked out with the moving blankets. If I had bait after the tournament, I would hook up the boat and go. But that's half the problem right there is getting bait.
Yeah, my preferred beta choice up through here is gizzard shad, and I couldn't find any.
Awesome. Thank you, Benoit. Yeah, it looks calm. I mean, they're way upstate, but still. Is it real muddy still, Gene?
Not too bad. I don't know what color y'all call that.
Muddy.
That ain't muddy.
Muddy.
That's normal.
Normal. Yeah, usually the lower lake's like an emerald green.
Not up here.
Hey, Kevin.
Yep.
You know what? I just thought of the perfect thing you ought to do next time I come on anything that you got going on. You ought to throw on the Gilligan's Island theme.
Give yourself some more credit, man. You've done well in previous tournaments. You just have an
Well, I'm
off
just
day.
talking about my current situation, not just the fishing thing.
Yeah, the Gilligan's Island. I get it. Poor Dan. My heart bleeds for you, brother.
That was even better. My partner didn't want to come out with me today. I guess for good reason.
Now you can blame it on him.
Yeah, we'd be on his pontoon. It'd be a little bit easier, probably.
Well, he changed the dynamic.
Well,
He changed.
we would have 3 times the chances of catching a fish with 3 extra rods.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, damn. Or still.
All right, guys, I'm going to play a commercial and take a quick restroom break as well. I'll be right back.
There's a world out there waiting to be explored. But true freedom requires a different kind of power. Power that's reliable, sustainable, and built to keep up with your adventurous spirit. Watt Cycle provides strong and stable power.
With a really good deal. These are great little batteries. They have high temperature, low temperature sensors.
Really high quality cells come in these things now.
So far, so good. Everything seems to be efficient.
We only use premium grade A cells, selected for their high energy density, superior safety, and impressive cycle life of up to 15,000 charges. Watt Cycle is proud to serve over 300,000 customers, empowering homes, businesses, and communities around the world with sustainable energy solutions. Our batteries are engineered to provide clean, efficient power for your renewable energy systems. Watt Cycle versatile power solutions for every adventure. Experience freedom on the road. Stay out on the water longer. Hit the greens with confidence. Secure your home's energy needs. Maximize your solar potential and more. Watt Cycle Power Infinite.
Yep. Go back. Go get it. Go back. They blow.
Yeah, I can't wait till they come out with a cranking battery. It's they'll have all around battery support. I think I was talking about that earlier. Like part of the oh yeah, no problem, Benoit. It's my pleasure. I love serving the community. Part of the stipulation for sponsoring the league was that they had to be my battery sponsor, and I was like, just need to let you know, you guys don't have a cranking battery, and I spent a good amount of money, my personal money, my YouTube money on my Ionic cranking battery, which is amazing. It's a 125 amp hour dual purpose one. And they're like, well, we don't have a cranking battery, so yeah, you can still use that one. I was like, okay, because I wasn't going to take it out.
Hey, Dan, I think I see you. Look straight to the east. You see us coming up the lake?
He's looking.
That island with all the trees on it.
I'm right between what I think is you and the mansion there, the big mansion on the east side.
I don't have any.
You're south of Oxbow back in there?
Well, more or less like road, basically.
Take your shirt off and wave it at him.
Yeah. No, it's not you.
No, he was joking. He was joking, Dan.
There, I just took my jacket off.
Dang, you got close.
Yay! And it is shit still.
Crappie, guys. All right.
The sun's out again. Yeah, one of these days, I want to get into fishing at the tournament league, our local tournament league, the lakes.
Yep.
And maybe this next season, hopefully they can get me there. The reason why we have tournaments on the same day as them because they don't get their schedule out quick enough. Like I need them to get that schedule out before we schedule our tournaments.
Yeah.
That way I can, me and Bill could team up. Maybe Freddie could come down or Gene and Shirley. We can actually fish as a team. I love fishing with Mark and dadgummit. My mind just went blank. Daniel. But they have to come in early for the weigh-in.
Yeah.
So I'd like to actually try to place in the league. That would be fun. And shoot, if you got 3 or 4 team members, that makes the price to enter it really nice.
Yeah, it makes a whole lot better than paying it all yourself.
Yeah, and since none of us are trying to be millionaires, we don't care if we win or lose. We just want to, fish.
Yeah, and it's nice to have somebody on the boat when you fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a social fisherman. I like to BS when I'm on the boat.
Yeah, I'm one of two ways. So if I'm filming and I really want to make a really good video, like using a bunch of cameras and stuff, I like to be by myself because I have a host mentality. Now Bill, I've gotten really used to, but like if you don't fish with me much, like I want to make sure you have a good time. I want to make sure that you're catching fish, and so I'll do a lot of stuff and not concentrate on the video. But if I'm making a video, like I want camera angles on the floor and all this stuff, and I prefer being by myself. But every other time, I'd rather have at least one person with me.
So, how many cameras do you have, Kevin? I'm just curious.
Well, how many cameras do I own or do I have?
I mean, when you typically go out to do some fishing, how many do you usually typically use?
If I want to make a really good video, I'll take 3 GoPros with me. Or either 1 GoPro, 2 GoPros, and my mirrorless camera. If I use my mirrorless camera, that means I'm really trying to do good because that thing, it's really hard to make a video with it because it's not an action camera, so you actually have to focus and. I'd say at least 2.
Let's go.
But I mean, if you think about it, I mean, Luke Nichols on Outdoor Boys, he uses 1 camera to film all of his stuff. One GoPro, that's all he uses. He's pushing 10 million subscribers.
And it comes out almost to where we're at.
I had you muted, Chris. You gotta say it again.
What's that?
Were you talking to Dan?
That might be him.
That's a bunch of trash right there.
Take your shirt off. I'm just kidding.
Bill said, "Yes, sir. I'm always in."
And
Mike said, "Sorry for the
around me. I'm right south of Oxbow, so as soon as you come off the dock and you make that first loop right around him and those cubbies in there.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get back to you. I know it's real shallow in there. Might have to have a little rodeo with a rope and some fishing rods or something, but we'll figure something out.
Somebody's going to swim in. Oh, he just got a diamond play button, so maybe he did hit 10 million.
Wow.
He sure did. He's at 10.5.
Oh, wow.
Jeez. See, Bill's friends with him on Facebook. He met him a long time ago before he got famous. Fishing Big Mike said, I'm downtown looking for a boater for the boater. Don't hurt nobody, Mike. Don't go to jail, Mike. It ain't worth it. Yeah, 10.5 million.
I don't know if we're going to get back in there.
That's
I know
impressive.
that's real shallow right through that neck.
Not getting stuck ourselves.
See people on the bank.
See him look anywhere.
He had to have gone around that.
The search.
right around the
You guys should make a video. The search for Dan continues.
The hunt for Dan October.
Share and subscribe.
Dan's like, I'm selling everything. That's it. I'm done.
It's fun while it lasted. Game over.
Dude, I've been through that so many times in my head. That's it. Why do I even do this? I'm selling everything.
Then you catch that 150 pounder and then you're hooked again.
Yeah. You're like, this is the best day of my life. There's so much other stuff I could do with the money I spend on this.
Dan, all the fish were right up here. I'm marking them right now. How didn't you get these?
You keep your mouth shut or Shirley T's going to smack you. Poor Dan.
Well, if you catch any of them, share them with me when you get here.
That's funny.
That was a joke, of course. I really didn't mark any fish right there.
No, you shouldn't have said that. You should just let it ride.
That's a dock, I think.
Let's see, we got 56 thumbs up, guys. Let's see what we're Stan's rocking over there. Probably got 80. 63. Let's check got rocking over there. 42.
Right there? That's a boat?
Wow. I just went over a massive bait ball, Kevin.
Yeah?
I went from 16 foot to 3.5 foot.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He does have a shirt
on.
Well, at least he's in a good spot. I thought he was going to be farther back in there where I couldn't get to him.
I did that in Tennessee, Friday. We drifted over a spot, and I thought that I was like going to wreck into the sandbar or something, but it was just a bunch of fish clouding my fish finder.
Yeah, that's a big ball. 3-inch shad. Like I said, it went from 16 foot to 3 foot for a minute there. We did that when me and Nina and Chris and Tully were up at Watts Bar last year or the year before. We went up and stayed up there for a couple of days. We ran over a pile of channel cats just on top of each other. And it was like 20-something foot, and the sonars were reading like 8 foot. It was so thick.
Well, we're not going to get too close. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a rod, throw it to him, throw it by him, near him, and let him hook his rope onto it. We're shallow here.
Now, how shallow is shallow?
Oh, 3.2 right now. But
Okay.
I know it's going to be down to probably less than 2 feet once I get close to him.
Yeah, for sure.
And this boat drafts fairly deep. And we might be able to make this work.
Here we come to save the day. I like how Dan has his channel name in his description there. In VO.
What's that?
I was looking at your Dan.
Absolutely.
Dan name.
As soon as you can. You got the rope?
Yeah, having the wind definitely don't help.
How long? Do you have much more length?
There we go.
So you have no motor?
I just got the big one. I mean, I could try to get it, but
Nope. We'll get you to the dock. Is he still hung up? Yes. I thought he came free. Do me a favor, step to your starboard side. Nope, we're pulling in towards you. There you go. Heck of a circus going on here. All right, we're going to take this to this side, and I'm going to back out that way. And go to, those cleats might not float it. It's not. Straight up? Yeah. Yeah, it's moving. Yeah. Without moving us into him? Yeah, you're moving. Here, listen. Hold on. Much faster. It's still stuck.
You know what's missing from this moment, guys?
Now. Is he free? Yeah, got it. Got back up. Yeah. Free? Yeah. Get this out in the middle. I'm going to swing around and pull. All right.
The heroes have moved in.
All right, off. Off the rod over.
Will they get him off the bank? The future looks bleak at this time.
Okay, I'm going to kind of swing.
The rope has been secured.
Keep going anywhere fast.
Turns into the wind. Flies the throttle. There he is. And the crowd goes wild.
Yeah.
He did it. All right.
Turn it off.
Hey, you should definitely drag a rod or something on the way back.
I can't turn sharp. It's not letting me turn
How
sharp.
far you guys got to the ramp?
Actually, not very far, thank goodness.
Oh, okay, cool. Got about 14 minutes to the end of the tournament anyway. All right, guys, here is what could be the final leaderboard here. You got Stand 3 on top, 92.08 pounds. Trophy Seekers, 44.26. Fishing Big Mike with that one fish. Looks like he's going to take third place. Cool Cats moved up throughout the day. Several catfish, 3, I think, totaling 26.43. Parker Pursuits in top 5 with that one 20-pound fish. Catfish with us had to end their tournament early, but were able to snag 16.51 pounds. Pontoon Jody's got a 16-pounder in 7th place. The Swains at I think they got their 5-fish bag. Let me check that real quick. I think that's true. Nope, they only have 4. So they're 9th or 8th. Catfish Hunters with one fish, 11.74. Tennessee not really putting forth many fish today. Danny Stone, he's got 8.4.
We'll just take it slow. Just take it slow.
Freddie in 11th place with his 2 fish. He shouldn't have thrown that third one back. 8.39. That's the thing about this tournament is you never know what you're going to regret until the end of the tournament. And then Mean Gene Squad is rounding out the top 12, 2.72. Looks like Northern View, unless he drags some baits on the way back, it's going to be Skunk, along with Hooks and Hammocks, Mac, Dominic, and Team Amish.
No, he better not be dragging any rods back if I'm coming to help. No, he ain't beating me that way.
That would be funny, though. I would do it
not funny to me.
I would do it just to see what would happen, just to see if I could catch one.
If I did catch a fish, it goes straight to them.
That would be amazing to look back behind you and see like 2 sets of planer boards come out.
I got a big knife that'll cut this rope real quick.
Oh, that would be so awesome. Dan's just like you're not talking, you're like focused on going forward, and then Dan's just quietly putting out planer boards and like nothing's happening. And you turn around and he's got a full spread. Oh man. That would be comedy gold right there.
I've been telling Dan we need to get together and do some fishing, but this is not what I meant.
No. Yeah. Surprisingly, I've not fished with Gene and Shirley. Now, I didn't realize y'all were all the way up in Indiana. I thought y'all were like closer to Utahville or something. Freddie and I fished together, I think, once or twice, something like that. In the same boat.
I think twice in the boat.
Yeah.
All these people on the bank get a boat parade.
There you go. Maybe you should take off your shirt. Give him a show, man. Just start rubbing your belly and sticking your tongue out. Hey, ladies.
That's hilarious.
It's like a catfish parade. We're just like,
what's a catfish parade with no fish?
well. I'll have to buy one and drop one so I can just display it as I'm going by then.
Isn't it too hazy?
Oh, looks like Chris from Hooks and Hammocks is hooked up.
Yay.
Either that or he's giving us a show. No, he's hooked up. And giving us a show. I tell you what, I've been in his position too. Skunked all day and finally catch one and the pressure's off. The relief is real.
$14.3. Yeah, same. Oh, 14.6. I guess I got another field.
There he goes. You guys fishing the boat.
All right. Hey, guess what? Guess what?
What?
I'm going to keep this one.
Yeah, coming straight.
I would. I mean,
Are you
got
sure?
9 minutes to catch another one. I'd throw it back.
Are you
See,
sure you've only got you've got
On
a
days
whole
like
9
this,
minutes
it's
and
good
30
that the
seconds
end
left
time
to
is 2
catch,
p.m.
5 other fish?
Yes.
And the fishing's not all that great.
He's just being silly. Selfish.
Dominic Steve Hooker Thomas says, Dom, I told you to go to PetSmart and get Skunk Be Gone. You never listen.
I did. I sprayed myself and it's not working.
You sprayed
Benoit Fishing saying, woohoo, hooks and hammocks. Let's go. There's Destiny saying, you can do it, Jody. Hashtag Team Jody.
I'm on the finish. I'm driving through.
I didn't get to see the fish, but it looked like probably about a 5-10 pounder. It could be anywhere from
I don't get this strategy. I don't get the strategy, but
12
Chris has a
to
whole 9 more minutes.
10th place.
Actually, 8.5 more minutes now to catch 5 fish, and he's just gonna keep this one. So
I put the hook out.
Mike said, I need to get over there to South Carolina. Man, you're welcome anytime, brother.
I think that was sort of like
But we got
James throwing the
knuckleheads with
fish
boats
back
too that went
last
over
year
lines. So
with what, like 5-10 minutes left, but he wanted to get the bigger fish. I think last year was only 2 fish, right? Wasn't it 2 fish?
usually they're mud motors that run over.
Mm-hmm.
Said I haven't fished here since I was a teenager. Yeah. Feels like I haven't fished since I was a teenager either. I was definitely younger the last time I fished. Ooh. I got sleepy all of a sudden. 9.94. So he's probably looking at 9.83, something like that.
What's him ahead of me?
Bait and tackle, stopping in to say hi, hit a thumbs up, or get a piece. Look, wise guys. Oh, okay. Nice fish there. So that's going to put him in 10th place. He's going to be ahead of Danny, Freddie, and Gene.
Go figure.
Kevin's always sleepy. You got that right. Yeah, I'm sure Chris feels really good right now. Oh, Danny Stone just went running. Danny Stone said, "You will not beat me." Wasn't Danny like sick last week? I guess he's feeling better. I don't remember what was wrong with him.
Come do another one.
He's reeling on something. That's smelling salts, Josh. I seen some YouTube shorts on smelling salts, just regular people just not knowing, and they sniff it and they like get knocked out almost. All right, Danny's pulling one in to bring me some at CatCon. Oh. Oh yeah, he's got one. He might be stuck in some rocks. Oh, he's stuck. Oh no. Yep, fish tank got him hung up. Come on, Danny, get him out.
Please come out of there. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Get out of those rocks.
See, at least if he's going to break down, he broke down close to the dock.
Right.
Oh, you little punk.
I'm glad you were out there to help him too.
This is another record-breaking fish in the rocks. Dude, he keeps pulling line down. Look, he's pulling, but he won't come out of there.
I would let him pull until he finds a way to out. I wouldn't let the line out.
I mean, he's running with it.
My last weekend,
That looks like a good pool.
there's a drop off right at the end there where the concrete drops off.
Alana,
What are you doing to me here?
let's see. I can't put it up because I got Danny up, but Stand 3 is in first, 92.08, and Trophy Seekers in second, 44.26.
Dude, I think he's wrapped around that line.
Big Mike, Cool Cats, Parker, Catfish,
He's tugging like crazy.
Jody Swain,
I can't move it.
Owners, Hooks and Hammocks, Danny Stone, and
Dude, I think he's wrapped around Black Betty, which is a 50-pound
in
ring.
12th place.
I'm going to put this in a rod holder and see if I can get her loose from him.
Oh, looks like
this morning.
Hooks and Hammocks is hooked up, and Stan is hooked up. Man,
That happened to us one night, right over on that bank. We was fishing, and it wasn't even shallow then, but the wind kicked up so bad. By the time we got the trolling motor down, we was in trouble. Like we was glued up in the rocks, and
I don't know what it was. I was just getting positioned just to start coming back up to the north into the wind. And as I started putting the 9 on, it shoved me right into it. I was like,
we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
we couldn't manage anything but channel cats today. Better than nothing.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's like Stan and Hooks and Hammocks have one coming in.
crap.
Oh, Team Amish got one in.
There's NJ Fish Maniac out there. What's up, NJ? Great to see you, my friend.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, in the net. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of splashing. Oh,
Man,
another
toad.
nice one.
Get your weight up.
And there we go. We managed to catch both fish coming in the boat. Awesome, awesome.
Yep, Chris and Stan got the fish in. And
50
Team
awesome
Amish
people
have a
watching.
fish. They're about to weigh in
Thank you,
the
everybody
swing.
out there.
This could shake up
A
right
minute
here.
and a half. We're at the minute and a half mark.
I'll keep in mind.
Danny's got one.
That's big as that boat.
I told you, Chris. I told you. You still got a minute and a half to catch, 4 more fish. You sure you want to keep it? Isn't that something? You didn't catch your first fish.
Yeah, this one's about to get shaken up, guys, because you got Danny got one. Amish has got one in the boat. Chris Nancy in the boat, and Stan 3's got one in the boat.
Well, they're all above me except Amish, so they'll be above me too. So
Is that what you had on the donkey hook, son?
Danny's a 7.2.
Yeah, look at that. I think that makes a big difference. That gap is just big. 50 awesome people watching. We are at the 30-second warning. Yep, about another 20 something.
And that's 2 p.m. where I'm at. So that's it, guys.
I'm going to go 22.22.
That is it. I'm going to mute these guys over here so we can start saying goodbye to our folks. But I will definitely keep them ready to go. I'm gonna let him lift up his fish real quick and see if he does it. Nope. Okay. So it's time. Let's start saying bye to people. Freddie, you're right there first up, man. You caught 3 fish, got rid of 1, but honestly, I don't think it would have done that much difference.
Nope, I'll
So
still be where I'm at.
So you made good decisions, it seemed like. What do you think?
It was fun, you know. The bite was tough here. I figured it would be a lot better than it is because people have been telling me it's been picking up here. But I guess this hot streak that we went from a cool spell to a hot spell and might have shut them down again. So here's what it is. Couldn't get to where I wanted to go on the river, but you have to fish where you can fish. So enjoyed it. Kevin, you done a great job as usual. Thanks everybody that joins and supports the league and all the anglers that are in the league. Much love, and we'll catch you next time.
Yep. Appreciate your sponsorship and all you do for the community as well, Bubba.
Yes, sir.
It looks like that fish was 28 pounds that Stan had. Let's go to Mean Gene Squad. Mean Gene Squad's got 1 fish in the boat. Well, 2 fish in the boat. Threw 1 back. Anything you guys want to say, Gene? Shirley? Anybody?
I can't hear it because that boat. What happened?
I said we saying bye. You got anything you want to say?
Oh,
nope.
I appreciate it. Maybe we have a better look next week.
All right, Bubba. We'll see you later.
Dynamite or something.
Yep. All right. Parker
Bring my
Pursuit.
crank telephone.
Man, you started off. Oh, you got to unmute yourself, Bubba.
Yeah, started off good. I lost a couple fish. One of them was a really good one. I lost in a snag pile. But then I had to pull out of that spot for some reason. My service just went, so I had to move. I would have rather stayed there, but hey, boys enjoy doing these tournaments, and everybody be safe going in. I know I'm gonna have a very, very, very rough run upriver because the wind is picked up. I've got like some 2 and 3 foot rollers out here, and I've got a good run upriver I gotta make.
Yeah, be safe, man. Let somebody know when you get back. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna finish in maybe the top 5, definitely top 10. So I'll definitely update the scores once they get them updated. All right, man, take it easy. All right, Chris and Joe, if y'all are still there. Dan. All right, well, guys, they're getting their boats loaded up and everything. I just want to thank everybody for watching. I'm not going to leave until we update the scores. So give us 1 second. But I will go ahead and pray over everybody. Lord, thank you for this weekend. Thank you for this tournament. Lord, thank you for all you do for us. And we know that we are blessed to do this thing and share this hobby and these resources with everybody. And Lord, we just send up our prayers for those who are in need, those who need you, Lord, those who are sick and in trouble. We just thank you. We pray for everybody to get back home safely. Thank you for all you do. It's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Guys, let's see here. The score's updated. Let me check. I think Stan was the only one still entering in. Yeah, I think we are good. All right, guys. It looks like that is going to be it. So we got in first place. Here, I can share this with you. Share screen. First place, Stan 3 with 119.18 pounds. Trophy Seekers second. Fishing Big Mike held on third. Cool Cats fourth, 26.43. Parker Pursuits in fifth place, 20.32. Hooks and Hammocks sixth place, barely 20.19. Catfish with us, seventh place. Jody's eighth place was 16. Danny Stone 15.8, 4.8. The Swains 15.16 and 10th. Catfish Hunters 11.74 and 11th. Team Amish in 12th with 8.53. And then just barely beating out Freddie for 13th with 8.39. And rounding out is Mean Gene Squad 2.72. Skunked, unfortunately, Mac, Dominic, and Northern View, but they'll still get their 100 points. So, y'all, again, I thank you. Chris, thank you, man. I see you're back.
Thanks, brother. You know, we appreciate it. We enjoy it.
Yeah, man. Congratulations, and thank you so much for taking care of our family, buddy.
That's what we do, brother. So that's what we do.
Yep, Stan voted a 28.8 for that's updated, so he's got a total of 119. So receiving our batteries will be Stan, Trophy Seekers, and Fishing with Big Mike. So, all right, guys. Until next time, love y'all. Happy fishing.